Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, vegan topping, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, vegan topping, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
You've waited too long for me to start. Wait no more. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. You already know before me that this here game is awesome. We've teased and joked about, or we've been serious and not been able to work out, trying to play some Monster Hunter game for a while. And with how much you all been clamoring about it as much as I have, now it's finally time for me to at least start Monster Hunter Wilds in earnest. This ain't the beta anymore. It's the full game. And it only took too long for me to be able to start Everyday Wilds. Let me say hello to Mindy8712 here first off. Then let me also say hello to Sunny Bowie. I feel bad I don't have everybody's things memorized. I really do hate that. And I really do need to fix that. But at least I do have it in the notepad thing. And that is how you want to be welcomed, so let me do that. Then let me say hello to Sakurubi. And then say hello to Zarnathium as well. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. I am fine with that. And Sunny enjoyed that Game Stunk Simulator stream. Played for 5 hours since my stream, actually, the other day. Well, you may be happy to know, you and Mindy, this was more of a thing than I expected. You will be happy to know that dares I did mean that there's chances for people to get keys for the full game. And considering how many keys I might actually be getting, I don't know if I need to do any giveaways. I could just give those who are interested keys for the full release. I don't think it'll be that bad at all. And I did not expect there to be that much interest. So, quite frankly, Sunny and Mindy, you two are already on the short list for one of those keys. Let me see how many it is I'm supposed to be getting, actually. Now, this is far more relevant than I could have expected here. 6 dares done. And I ended up switching out the bat thing for something else. I forget. I switched out the bat thing for what? Probably the Gold Master. So let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7 Game Stunk Simulator Steam keys. I'm gonna double check this to be sure, but I'm pretty sure that is what I'm getting here. Yes. 2, 3, 5, 7 Game Stunk Simulator keys. 2, 3, 5, 7, or is that 9? I almost think I'm reading this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't, maybe it was 7 I did. Maybe it's 9 keys I got. 1, 2, or either 2, 4, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, I did 7 dares with that. That's 9 Steam keys for Game Stunk Simulator. Oh man. Yeah, you two are definitely on the short list, already expressing your interest in it. And I'm gonna pretend some people are saying, come on, Uncommon, forget the Game Stunk Simulator for a second. We want to hunt with you. And I'm working on that. And we already done this before with the beta. But yeah, no, I did not expect that much enjoyment that you ended up demoing it for yourselves after seeing me play it. So now for internal operations regarding legal compliance, they got nothing to worry about regarding me at all whatsoever. But that is a lie. That is, what's the term? Not slander. What is the term in journalism for falsifying information? 'Cause I don't feel like doing that. I do not want to falsify information. Libel. That's probably what it is, libel. I don't know if that's exactly the word I was thinking of. Oh, gee. Is the sound coming out of my controller and not the headphones for some reason? Oh, well. Libel is probably closer to what I'm thinking, yes. No, I'm hearing sound coming out of the headphones, too. I don't think I need sound coming out of the speakers, though. I think that's going to distract me. So, Monster Hunter World save data, Monster Hunter World Iceborne save data, Open Beta Test Thank You bonus, Open Beta Test 1 and 2, and Capcom ID bonus. If that's from having finished the main stories of World and Iceborne, it would make sense why I didn't get it from Rise. Never did finish that story on the PlayStation side of things. Then I never started Sunbreak in either PlayStation or Switch. Those can be done, though. That's no big issue. We are not prioritizing resolution. I think you all know I need to prioritize frame rate. That is the more important thing to me. That said, I could see about balanced. But I will not prioritize resolution. No, 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 no. That is not how I do things. If I have 120 Hz, which I swear this monitor is 144, then yes. And let's see here. Frame rate will change based on rendering load. That will limit it to 60 if performance settings says prioritize frame rate. I'm not going to limit it to 40 though, but I don't want it as low as 30. 30 is an acceptable minimum, but I'd rather have 60 where possible. And now with all this HDR, until no difference between those. On my side, I'm doing it 1 over just to be sure there's no difference. Probably don't need to fix that though. Or this. Right now, I'm disabling voice chat. If anything, if I were to voice chat, it'd be more preferable through Discord. But I have to remember not everyone's got Discord. So let's see. Desk, living room. I'm not in the living room. I'm right here at a computer desk, so it'll be all right. And this is nice for those, not just with degrees of color blindness, but also if you're very afraid of bugs. Never ever play the Earth Defense Force games if you are very afraid of bugs. Those bugs would turn into blobs. I wonder, would that turn that rose spider into a blob? Because that's a regular monster. That could be an issue. Or is there a different design to make it far more seeable in terms of its attack and movement patterns, instead of just plain old blobs? We'll worry about that later, but that's something I'm actually curious about. And then there's accessibility settings, visual accessibility, auditory accessibility, motion sickness reduction. Oh, I've waited too long to be able to play this, and you've been waiting for me to be able to do this so you can join me. And you've probably already finished the story before I've been finally able to start this. Which I don't blame you, I don't want you waiting for me. There is no reason to wait for me if I'm taking too long to get something. Alright, I just need to make sure of the, whatchamacallit, the vertical camera inversion. That to me is the most important thing. And of course we're going to enable crossplay. Now, I could anonymize names for the sake of everyone else's privacy. I'm willing to put myself out there, but you may not be. I don't want to do that to you. So let's see. Hunter profiles are not anonymized though. But there are anonymized names for all player names, either besides my own or for those not of Link Party. Maybe that'll be it. Hey, that's fine. But I will not be taking this off crossplay if I have anything to say about it. Now, if everyone had this on PlayStation, I could turn it off. But PlayStation, Xbox, and PC all able to join in together, why would I disable this? Why? I'm trying to think. What are reasons to turn off crossplay? Why might that actually be? And I probably don't need to repeat tutorial messages. That doesn't need to happen. And I probably only need to display some, really. I've gone through a few betas. I probably don't need display all. I don't mind displaying speaker names. How do you feel about games displaying speaker names and cutscenes or not? I don't know if I need to display. I'm so used to them not being there, but if they are there, then I really don't have any issue with it. Just makes it that much clearer who's talking. I don't got no issue there. No issue whatsoever. Then there are keyboard settings if you have a keyboard. And then you could go Final Fantasy VII to use circle as a confirm button. But none of this is telling me about the camera controls. That's what I need to do. And it ain't here at all. How indeed? Why? But seriously, the sounds coming from the game and from the controller are probably going to mess me up. I think I need to turn off built-in controller speaker. I think that's going to drive me crazy. It's only taking me forever to get into the game, I know. This is not how the beta started, though. There's the arc valve. It was fightable in the second beta.
Doing? This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you. This way.
Yet another Capcom game in Unreal Engine 5. I ain't mad at it. May as well be cold where they are.
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Why couldn't he give an answer and not leave him?
Be strong.
Man, that feels bad.
Tashin!
The Forbidden Lands. A region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago.
Begin
above the
observation
deserted
log of the
places.
East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Clemencies?
None.
Visibility?
There's a Wyverian.
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Quite a Final Fantasy style airship there, ain't it?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
I still gotta turn down that.
Can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing. Luarte. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
And everyone's wondering when I'm gonna get in on this. Have there been important necklaces like that in the past few games, actually? I thought there was one in like 4 Ultimate maybe, or at least World, but I'm not sure. I don't think World. Maybe I was more thinking of 4 Ultimate. People, this is Monster Hunter Wilds. A little hard to see there in the middle, but it is. I can probably see that. And here I thought it would actually save my info from the beta that I could carry over into this. Why did I think it would save? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Beta test data. Okay. Yeah, there's what I had before. And quite frankly, it's a good thing I did it on both PS5 and PC. So that I'd have stuff either or. Let me try my voice again.
Impressive.
Does that sound like me?
Thanks. This is serious.
I can't figure what sounds like me, really. Mine ain't that rough.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Maybe it is more 5.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Maybe that's better to me. But I do wonder about my hair at the very least, if I wanted to change it to anything else. I do like that feel though. Mindy is happy to say she just started playing yesterday after a busy week and plans to play more when she gets off work. Yes, 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 Mindy. So happy for you. And so happy you're playing more of your PlayStation 5 too. You ready for this? Oh gee, looking at this, I had a thought and I never had a chance to share it with you all until now, actually. How horrifying would it seem if, in the spirit of spring cleaning, I got rid of all my hair? With my receding hairline and wondering if any hints I'm using is even working, I wonder if I should just start over and see how much of it even grows back. I have no idea what could go wrong or right with that. But I've had tall hair for many years, and it's gotten to be shapely hair, and the back of my hair isn't growing all that much right now. And I wonder if it's anything I should just start over. All the way bald. Instead of something like a bald fade. Actually, before I had this box, that was my normal go-to haircut, a bald fade there. Or a short fade, I should say. This is more of a short fade than a bald fade. That did used to be me before the 2010s. Whatever I feel comfortable with. I mean, it is my hair and I do make the call. But it's a hard call to make. I almost wondered about even hot combing my current hair, getting a perm in it, making it look like any kind of jerry curl, or hope that it would look like a jerry curl or something. I couldn't be sure. I have no idea what I'd want to do. I couldn't get mine to look that beautiful though. That's probably closer to Cat Williams' hair there. Do I want the cloud spikes? Or do I want something a little more shaggy? I think I still want the cloud spikes. I really think I do. I just had to be doubly sure. I'm just glad to have the beta test data up. Alright. Let's save that here. And what should I name it? Probably the real me. Does anyone want to make any cosplays of other characters in this game? Like, I've only recently seen Kratos of Norse God of War being made as only one example. I'm sure plenty of people are coming up with plenty of other things, and I would not know where to start. Mindy thought about it. Okay. It makes me wonder if there is a particular hairstyle or if I can add bangs. I don't think I can add bangs. But that duck butt there in the back? If only I could have two bangs out front, so it could be Jin Kazama's hairstyle, with a spike in the back and then two bangs in front. If that were a thing, which is not looking like here, I would totally consider trying to make Jin Kazama. I mean, Street Fighter and Tekken have quite literally crossed over many times before, so it would not be crazy at all to put him in another Capcom game. Although, hair like this almost could make it Claudio from Tekken 8, in a way. But I think I'm thinking too hard. I think it's time to get into this. Then Palico from Beta Test Design. I didn't change him, did I? I don't think I did. No. Mr. Mew. This was Mr. Mew style. For as much as I could. Well, you know, I could probably make a few changes there. Minnie doesn't know who to cosplay as. That is A-okay as well. So what I need to do is change things. Well, I can make that more or less obvious there. I don't want the pattern there. Where's the accent? Well, I need that. And then, black eyes, markings. I don't know if I can really do much with that though. That said, all of Mr. Mew is black. except for the paws. But I can't do much about that. Yeah, I can't do much about that there. The paws are white, aren't they? Yeah. The little stubby ends. But I can't change the paw colors. And then they're little white slits. Why don't I do that? They are pointy ears.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big news!
That'll be alright then. And there's only one name right now I can even consider going under. There's no way it can't be. No way whatsoever. And we'll name him Mr. Mew. I just entered the name. What was that all about? Did it say I didn't want to confirm that? That was a mistake. Yes, that is okay. So I did hit the wrong thing. Display some tutorials, because I am well experienced. I am well experienced here. And not more than once. There's no need. Oh boy, finally starting the full wilds.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
I could skip this in theory, couldn't I? Or are there new things I haven't seen? If there are, then I can't skip.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over
In fact, I'll actually ask if this is all the same
Over here,
and if
Hunter.
I'm good to skip.
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the
check
vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came
I'll
to
have a
rescue
play for
the
everybody
boy,
else who didn't see this during the betas.
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma.
Very different from the Ninja Gaiden
Come
Alma.
on. It's okay.
You all saw that Alma fight, right? Or some of you did. Did we ever learn his name yet? Nata. Did the Hunters Guild know
As
his
soon
name?
as we find a good
Learn it.
spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
It's understandable if he's shy, but he's in good hands.
Have to part!
There's so many.
I've waited a long time for this.
Could they be chasing something?
It's a person!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away! What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's alright.
Can you reach it?
I have to try. I'm coming too.
And I am gonna be that jerk that has my Palico speak in English instead of in meows. I am that jerk, but know that for you, it's an option you don't have to follow suit on. If you want your Palicos meowing, 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 and you just understand them, that can still entirely happen. Man, the betas had been fun. And it's just awesome to... Well, that's feeling balanced there. And I think I'd rather still prioritize performance. Camera controls are exactly how I want them to be. Yeah, it's balancing between graphics and frame rate. And I mainly want frame rate. Pretty sure you can tell this isn't 60 frames.
But we can go over. Looks like it knows a way.
And it's awesome that we're more involved in the story. We're actually voiced in doing things. We're actually speaking during cutscenes. I forgot about gliding being a thing, actually. I totally forgot about that. That's uncool.
Trouble. I know what to do.
Let's go grab the screamer pod. We're so good at this.
Hang on!
I can do this and you can do this too.
Let's get out of here. I'll cover you. Yeah, right on top.
Need to stop more and more of them. Oh, I need more of those.
On your way. Right on top.
Too many are coming right at us.
On the rocks too.
So many problems. An ancient wyvern coin. I didn't remember that.
Look, the others.
Throw it now.
It's so big, but she tossed it with such little effort it felt like. Maybe I should save that minute to show that it's my first thing, even if not in control.
Here.
Okay, let me save the recent minute.
You're okay now.
Or 30 seconds.
Smooth.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
So I learned something here, I'll say after the scene.
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Seriously, people absolutely loved Gemma when she was first revealed, right?
These people
For good
to
reason.
save Isai.
We're counting on you.
We didn't get to do much with her in the
Come
betas,
with me,
though.
okay?
Is that a
I'll be back soon.
Yeon
Okay.
Cuckoo there? What doll is that? Why can't I remember what monster that is?
Come on.
Or is it a... It's not that big white bat with the fluffy air sac.
We will! See you later!
Why is my first thought Yeon Cuckoo?
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
So, apparently, I don't have to give away every single dare drop reward I have. I'm allowed to keep dare drop rewards for myself. There's no rule against it. Obviously, it's kind to give away to thank you all for the support, but nothing wrong with, for example, giving myself a GameStonk simulator key. So maybe that 9 will be shrunk down to 8. Then I can play it and share and go for Steam trophies, which I really hope there are. But please believe, if plenty of you want a free key, all you gotta do is ask, or I'll probably want to give you them as it is, because you're that beautiful. Alright, now if I had to guess, the graphics would have to change in the main menu. Yeah. So we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna do this prologue hunt. Then I'm going to change the performance, as I should have in the first place.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided?
And we read all this before. Yes, I've already made up my mind.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Already good here. I wonder though, would you call this a hybrid of tank and DPS? Or is it more tanky because the shield and guard points? But with guard points that can cause damage when the shield is energized, that would even microscopically add to DPS. So that feels like a tank DPS hybrid to me. And so would be the Great Sword. May cut into durability when you guard with it, but still, it's major power. Now the long sword would feel very DPS. The dual blades would feel very DPS. Hammer feels DPS. Almost feels like Lance is more tank. And gun lance would be more tank, but that's got hard-hitting ammo, so that could be DPS more focused as well. But lance feels tanky. Sword and shield feels tanky. If only I could use items in the sword and shield mode with a charge blade. But hunting horn is definitely support. Then what about insect blade? Because you get kinsects, get extracts to power you up. Oh no. But this is just what I'm more used to.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
I've got a feel for the weapon.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
I don't need to change my weapon. Okay.
All right. Let's have a
Remind me of that. And sprint.
They're quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow.
There's hundreds of thousands of people watching Monster Hunter Wilds right now. So people aren't gonna find me.
Did
But
you hear that?
you all are here. You all already know. And I want to up my CCV to 10. And I would need you all's help
Down
in
there.
doing that.
No.
It's R3 to pause the game. We'll skip this. We've seen it twice at least.
An amphibian. Authorized. Neutralize this threat.
So I'll find a guard that. Very little damage whatsoever. I may have been hit, but I didn't get my attack stopped. Not like I did there. How about we energize the shield? And apparently, the way these attack names are happening here, apparently that was a thing in the Witcher side quest. I would not remember that at all in Monster Hunter World. Not side quest, the Witcher collaboration in World. L2 do focus mode, of course. I just want to overcharge these files. I don't mind doing that. That's all fine there too. I thought it was gonna hit me. Now we'll overcharge. There's a boom. Focus mode will get me there, of course. It's R1 to do this. I turn around, stop attacking. And then that all missed, actually. That was not great. And apparently I don't want to just instantly break the wound. I apparently want to attack for a good bit until the wound is probably about to heal, then break it. So I'm led to believe anyway. It's kind of hard to think of it. Right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy the wounds. It's funny how elemental discharges are not using files, though. Only the amp element discharges, and that's only half a vial, no less. Now I have to get that back. I could get that to make this easier. Yeah, I definitely need to get this into performance mode once we're done here. So, R2, perfect guard, and then unleash a savage axe slash. That's what I have been doing.
It's targeting you. Be careful.
Like that. I thought I was gonna go right into a round slash. There's a wound if I saw the brackets there,
over
yeah.
Here. I'm the one you want.
Why don't I just keep hitting it for a good bit? Oh, that destroyed the wound there. That was an accident right there. I didn't mean for to do it like that. Now I can't tell for the life of me. I want to destroy it with that.
Okay, now's our chance.
How about an amped element discharge and a super amped element discharge? That all missed. That wasn't great.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Why don't I go ahead and whetstone?
You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
I don't need no stinking SOS flare, Alma. I think all these beautiful souls here know I can more than handle a Chotacabra. So if time passes and no one were to show up, support hunters would come instead. Other units of the expedition team. SOS flares prioritize players. But then, if you don't want players, there'd be a way to fix that as well, especially in single player mode. I myself don't want NPCs. I myself would rather have human people, even if randos. But you wouldn't have to worry about that. There's an online single player, and I'm heavily convinced, I could see about confirming to test it, that no human people would come to your aid with an SOS flare, just NPCs.
Great form.
And let me remember to mount like in Monster Hunter World. Mounting in Rise is very, very different. It's exhausted, so I guess we'll do a draw finisher. I should have done it on the back. Shit. Well, they're both on the back, really. The bigger they are. And I ain't even checked the trophies yet. We'll tear into the back there. Let's keep doing this here for the time being.
Terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
I see something there. How about I overcharge? But then we get that refreshed. Yeah, I need my 60 frames. I absolutely need my 60 frames. Come on over here, Chotacabra. Come on, boy. Oh, too far. That's all right. We'll try this again. We got another one. Here, Chotacabra, Chotacabra, Chotacabra. There you go. That's more like it.
Almost there.
Amped element charge follow up, then super amp. Now that was good there. That was more than all right. We broke the foreleg and we broke the wound. You're not trying to get away, are you? I can't let that happen. I forgot about the slide slash, which is all nice. This looks like a very demanding game for GPU and CPU. I had heard, actually, that the PC version of the game has been apparently very poorly optimized, and there seemed to be a fix, but I'm hearing it could also be a placebo effect. Apparently resolution was misspelled in the coding, and some people, it seemed like spelling it right actually got it to work, but it didn't work for everybody. So I can't tell for the life of me. And there that goes. Wrong button still. But consoles still have GPU and CPU as well. It ain't just a console, it ain't just a PC thing. Alright, now we can end this. Nice outline behind the corpse. Now all this actual stuff will keep now that the game has truly begun. And you know what? I'll check the trophies probably, admittedly, after the whatchamacallit, the ad break. I don't want to do it, but it'll cut down on the pre-rolls that people are not fond of.
It's safe now.
We've seen this, most of us anyway.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from.
My name is.
Where's this village you say you're from?
Which
And then we can skip all this here.
How did you end up in that?
Thanks for letting us borrow.
So the
your
yellow
unit.
words are what to say to end
I won't do to
conversation.
keep you talking. Why don't
I'm gonna wait to take a look around base camp though. It ain't time just yet. Unless actually it will force me to do it.
Where should we go first?
We should go to the title screen. We'll save and return, and we'll go to the title screen. Because I want my frame rate over resolution. So we prioritize frame rate here. See, it's already moving so much better to me. I probably shouldn't go back into this just yet. I want to see trophies before we have that ad break forced on us. So Eastward Wings. I want to believe I want to get that. It'll be a grind, I'm sure, but I want to get it. What lies ahead? 50 quests, investigation, field survey, side missions, fishing, cooking a well-done steak over the barbecue grill. And I mounted already. Hunter Assassin. Why do I wonder if there was anything Hunter Assassin somewhere in some form of media, particularly video game? But then there's Hunter's Guild and Assassin's Guild. So that's already, you know, I don't know. Was there ever a crossover between Monster Hunter and Assassin's Creed? They both have guilds, so it would make sense. 50 successful attacks on weak points or wounds in focus mode. Catch a creature that bears an ancient wyvern coin, or in the desert that shines like a shooting star. Monster Squid Hunter. You know, there was a giant squid in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That was nuts, so. But it happened in Yakuza 6, The Song of Life, too. So Kiryu already knew that craziness. 30 whoppers while fishing. 10 pop-up camps. Customized one. Binoculars to spot a gold crown large monster. Oh gee. I hope they're easier to find in this than World. Customize Sacred or change its decorations. Hunter rank 100. 5 armor pieces with rarity 7. 5 weapons with rarity 7. 100 quests with Palico. Artian weapon of rarity 8. 1 million Zenny. 10 different special items of rarity 6. Many different large monsters. 50 tempered monsters. Did that start in base world or in an update to world? Or was it in Iceborne? I forget, but it had to have been within world, maybe. Miniature crown collectors. Yeah, miniature crowns, giant crowns, or rather gold crowns. Capture 50, hunt 100. Hunt 50 apex predators, oh boy. 100 quests via multiplayer. So, this is bad news for anyone who wants to get all achievements or trophies or what have you. You're gonna have to do multiplayer, it feels like. So if you really don't want to, you're gonna have a bad time with that. Or if you're able to do it with people you actually know, then there's no issue whatsoever. I will do this with random people. I got no problem doing it whatsoever. That said, it'd be far more intimate if it was all with at least one of you all. At least one, up to 3 in a hunt, then as many of us as we can have in a squad. Which I've not yet been able to do, and I need to let you all know when I'm able to make that muster hunting squad here in Wilds. View profiles and then follow someone for the first time. Oh gee, newly forged bonds. Bonds are a very important thing to Red in the Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in another world. So this trophy has his name all over it. Alright, but I could close the game for a moment. I don't think I need to, but I will. Because these ads are gonna have to play, much to my chagrin. So please pardon these here ads. gotta start this game in the truest earnest right now. We need to. There is no choice. None. And until the main story's done, I need to do at least 2 hours a day, every day, of streaming this. Just like I almost did with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, just like I did with Neo, The World Ends With You. Why do I think those are the only 2 games I've done everyday stream series on? Probably because they might be. They're the ones that stood out that were huge. I should have done that with Street Fighter 6, really. Square Enix ain't the only big deal video game dev to me. Capcom is too. Remember when Capcom had some not great years? I mean, I do. I just don't think enough of them because these last few years in the 2020s have been great turnarounds for Capcom. Now we'll see about talking to the guildmates. Now that we actually can and we need to do stuff to get things.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but...
Avis, huh?
We're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Take your time. I gotta see what else is around here anyway. And I'll be here when you open up. It's optional to talk to Nata, but I want to.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
How are you holding up?
He'll do it for me, or the game will do it for me.
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing.
Don't blame you.
It was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step.
Walked so
I don't
far.
remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship.
Okay, that's something.
It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
I would not mind doing that more and more. I really do want to make him feel comfortable. That feels real intimate right there. I'll save Gemma for last. She'll be awesome to talk to.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
Like Olivia too?
The pleasure's all mine. How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments.
Oh.
I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling.
That's beautiful.
So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
Helping others.
So, what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
That's fun that I say
People
that.
say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change is something.
Change
Well,
of something.
you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry.
I wouldn't mind if you pry.
So, have you been to the training area yet?
High performance barrel puncher. Practice using different weapons. Unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amenities. I'm trying to see something here. And I can't think, it says I'm streaming on TikTok. Doesn't look like I am. I can never find me there. Oh no, there I am. Okay. And everything's looking right. Me in the middle, the game up top, and the game actually featured on bottom. This is all right. I just wanted to be sure about that.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
I mean, I don't need to, but why not? There it is, over this way. See, seriously though, this smooth 60 frames is what I want, unless it's 120 and I can't even tell. It don't gotta be 120. If it's 60, that's good enough for me. More than. The 30 is a very beyond acceptable minimum. Okay, so then
Happy
what's...
to lend a paw with all your training needs. Meow.
So not everything will be spoken then. Meow. Gym cat. Meow-nager. So we'll do the basic combo then. That's basic. Then element boost combo. Now I didn't remember that there. You could do that to get right into the file charging. Let me try that again and see. Wrong. Gotta hold it is what it is. Yeah. So then what are other things? Weak. Turn, stroke, round slash. We go right back to weak. Forward slash. Shield thrust and amped elements. Fade slash. Charge. Charge rising slash. Charge. Evade, evade, evade. That's normal, of course. Focus mode. Where would be wounds on here anyway? Then this, rising slash, overhead. Either one of those can go into element discharge 1, or amped element discharge, or rushing amped element discharge. Fade slash, Number 2. Such thing as an elemental round slash, of course. Then we'll charge this. Follow up. And super amp. That'd be how I want to get more of the damage, but poor kitty's all knocked out for a moment. I ain't mean for that. I can always double check the thing here. But I'm pretty sure I'm still more than fine with the weapon controls. Yeah, we have that for Perfect Guard, then Savage Axe. So I have to remember such a thing of perfect guarding. More and more games I've been playing recently have either perfect guard, perfect dodge, or both. Look at East Memories of Celceta as well for another example. And this has perfect dodging as well as perfect guarding. I have to remind myself with the dual blades. Morph slash, charge, element boost, spend files to element boost, enhance guard, and do axe super amped element discharge. Sword attacks will not deflect off a monster's hide when the charge blade is charged with an element boost. Fade slash during a combo. Double Ren is effective against wounds, of course. From either sword mode or axe mode, but hitting a wound, power axe mode. So is there power and savage axe mode instead? Or are they different? I don't realize. What's power axe compared to savage axe? Because they look like the same indicator right there. And of course, element discharge. Number 2, then amped. In power axe mode, hold circle to do a multi-hit attack that deals massive damage. Then amped element discharge. Deal a multi-hit attack that deals massive damage. Triangle circle with element boost. Do super amped element discharge. That's alright. Power axe lessens file usage and lets you do powerful multi-hit attacks in axe mode. Savage axe slash will enhance attacks temporarily. So Savage axe slash just turns it into power axe mode. And a Savage axe slash will actually enhance attacks temporarily. That's good to know. That's what I was wanting to see. 3 file. Shield thrust, amped, then follow up the super amp. Then after guarding with an attack, or after guarding with a guarding attack, you can unleash an axe super amped element discharge. Element boost will reduce the vulnerability window after guarding, making it easier to perform. So let me see about having an attack then.
Here.
Let's change the settings
Making
so that
some
it doesn't
changes.
Smash mode. Let's go with the normal just to see about things.
Does that do it?
So that's regular guarding. That's taking a hit. That's not perfect guard. That is And boy, am I far less vulnerable. But at least there I'm still on my feet. You have a little bit of time. Doesn't have to be completely instant. But if it is, it's gonna be much better. I like the lack of stagger, the perfect guard. That's seriously fun to me. I feel like that was a little less stagger with the elemental boost, element boost, like it said actually. Like I'm pretty sure that there won't have me step back as much. Why don't I get in front of it instead of behind it? But now I want to see the difference in a regular guard without the element boost. But I love the perfect guard so much. If anything, it makes it more fun to guard instead of just a guard point. I'm trying to find the other thing real fast. The perfect guard. The super amped element discharge is what I was looking for. Yeah. Then I want to actually go into guard point. I apparently more want a perfect guard than guard point like this. I think I do want a perfect guard more than that. Because that steps me back and costs them damage, of course. But that keeps me more in place. The shield's about to run out, so I can see the difference if there is any. Yeah. You see that? Both my arms went back when I was guarding without the element boost. Yeah, that was wilding me back a little. Make perfect guard without the element boost and see about it. I'm pretty sure perfect guard is fine whether element boost or not. I just want a perfect guard. Alright. So let me see with the element boost. Oh no, they both went back. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking there. Let me reread that. What was that, power axe? Our perfect guarding. One of the sword mode attacks, super amp element discharge. What was it that I saw? I think it was there. You're less vulnerable when you have the element boost up. Let me do that again. It totally went super amped. You can inch ever closer. But you have to have time to get out of that though. I think I'm done training though. We spent too much time here, didn't we? I ain't move on, I ain't advanced, and I ain't opened up the possibility to do squads yet. will surely after talking to Gemma.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, a nice throw back there.
Seriously.
What can I say? I come in handy.
She reminds me of Cindy from Final Fantasy 15.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
Wasn't ready in the betas, but it's ready now. Smithy uses Zeni materials from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for me and, more importantly, Palico. Ruby doesn't like hunting monsters alone, so this might be a catch for Ruby rather than World was. And I do, for your sake, want to test out the online single player, rather offline single player or something, and to do the NPC stuff.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
So now we've got a couple of things. Now it's time to start making some armor. Made of 5 parts. The AI companions, look at PSO2 for example, mostly a win-win. You know, Juan brought this up in the Discord actually, I wonder, I should probably show you just so you know. I thought Juan said there was someone who goes by the name of Phantom in PSO2, and he made sure to say PSO2 and not New Genesis. So I wonder, is this anyone you recognize, either of them? Too bright, let me bring that down a little more. Is this anyone from PSO2? Or is this art from them? Because I can't tell for the life of me. I thought one said these are from PSO2. Okay. I wanted to think so. Because if it's original PSO2, you are a go-to, pun intended, person for that Phantom class dude and chick. You are in the Discord, I couldn't be sure. So I could have just tagged you in that. I could have said, you know, I'm surprised that Sakurubi didn't come in and chime in about that. But I'm glad to know that's exactly it. Leave you alone with that PSO2 NGS. You don't need none of that. Even if I'm into it, even if others are into it, you're not into it, and that is okay. There is nothing wrong with that. I'm just glad I remember that. So, armor is made up of 5 parts, and you can forge more powerful stuff in the Forge Upgrade Armor menu. 2 versions. They have the same stats, so you can just choose by looks alone. Register equipment in the wish list, which you can access in the submenu with triangle. You get a notification once you get the necessary materials. Armor from Chotacabra materials will have higher defense than default armor, of course. That stands to reason. So we have all this here, but we need to make these. I don't have sharp fangs for these. So what do I feel like making? A mask or a helmet? I don't want a mask necessarily, though I could make stuff. This game feels better than New Genesis, though. I almost wonder if that's apples and oranges, though. Because you're very grounded here, and the action isn't as fast. And you've got to commit to your strikes, whereas New Genesis feels more hack and slash with verticality. I would wonder if that's apples and oranges, but I could be missing something, and I do want to hear why this feels better than New Genesis. I do want to hear the why. So I could be missing something. Probably want more of a shirt type thing instead of a crop top. I probably want matching gloves. Then I probably want the bigger pants. It's a matter of what skills do I want? There's speed eating item prolonger. Honestly, wouldn't matter here at this point. Oh, just throwing it out. I mean, if it is a thing that shows you're not fond of New Genesis, I get that. That is fine as well. Maybe I want the pants first.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
Let's see her get to work here. It's already vaguely reminded me of Julie doing that in Infinite Wealth.
Perfection.
So that's all right there. So we have this.
Ready to get to work?
Then I'll make this here.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And I have enough Zenny and materials to make this.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Looks good. Okay. That's all I can make right now. I need Chatacabra Jaw and Sharp Fang. I need 2 jaws even. 2 jaws and a Sharp Fang are all I need. I can wishlist these. Can work on these and then probably something thin like that. I don't need that thickness. Even if NGS had AI allies everywhere you go, still wouldn't like the game at all. I forget exactly why it is you don't like NGS. Is it the verticality, the potential air combat and air dashing and all that? In PSO2, OG is more grounded. Is that anything possible? I'm not 100% and I'm willing to relearn. And then I don't feel a real need, although this is better armor than what I have right now. So I could have a bone thing.
Look good?
I'll go ahead and make it.
Perfection.
It is more defensive coil. Or belt. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Means I can also make a bone helm as well. What do I want though? Maybe I'll do that. Just because. It does cover my face in a way I don't like. Oh well. Alright.
Got something in mind?
So let me see what I need here. It's the Hope Strong Arm I start off with. For that I need iron ore. And I need more things I don't have. Or, if I have the Chatacabra Jaw, I can make the Chata Strong Arm. Which I would not mind at all. Bone Strong Arm. I could do these things. Yeah, the floaty combat battle score system, leveling system is like Terra. Not an easy game to play, unlike the original. The floaty combat was what I was really thinking you were not fond of. Oh my god. I got bugs in here. Only have one tiny bug, but still enough of a bug problem. If I don't do anything about it now, I don't know. If I weren't so cowardly, I could just let it out. But I gotta get me a thing here. Pardon me. couldn't even. So all that floaty combat in PSO2 NGS, it won't be all the time, but bigger enemies you're gonna have to scale. And that brings up Kingdom Hearts 3 flashbacks. You know, I never did think about it recently, but yeah, KH3 is way floatier than Kingdom Hearts 2. And if anything, Sora being better in the air in Smash Ultimate is pretty damning in that it's similar in the Kingdom Hearts franchise as a whole, it feels like. The air attacks come out faster. So it's generally better if you can do it to do attacks in the air, because in all the games, they come out faster. And you are way floating more in Kingdom Hearts 3 than even 2. And 2 had plenty of floating and attacks that took you in the air. The Master Drive form absolutely had you going skybound. And that was before the final form, which even does it more omnipotently. But you do gotta love the power behind the air attacks in the final form. You do gotta love that. And NGS also felt overwhelming at the start. That is very fair. Very, very fair.
Anything catch
Let me
your
add
eye?
this to the wish list too. And this. And this. Well, you know what? I'll have to make another one of these actually. How do I make the Hope Strong Arm though? I would love
What
to
are
be
we
able to do
making
that.
today?
Can't add it to the wish list though because it's already there. Then what about
something in
for
mind?
Palico? Weapon, head armor, and body armor. Well, we've got stuff for him.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty, perfection.
That's great for
Look
him.
good. Perfection.
Okie dokie diddles. But that needs a jaw too. That's all hammers right there.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts.
It's all
and
good.
I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
So she's got a Kingdom Hearts mind, land, sea, and sky, Terra, Aqua, and Ventus.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
So it's probably time to go into the Expedition Command tent right up here. Then we'll start the game in earnest, I'm sure.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal, except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
Think nothing
It's
of
all
it.
right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
I wouldn't mind that.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
I can if need be. I don't mind. We need to be prepared for hunts. Change equipment and organize item pouch. Restock items in the sub menu. So what I need to do is have this all good with things. Got potion, make a potion, well done steak and all that. What would I put there? Is this the crafting list here? I don't think it is. We can hold up to 8. No. Now we got everything we can. Yeah, item pouch, item box right there. Now I don't need to put these in there. There's no use for them whatsoever. Where would I put that there? Life powder. I could drill some if need be, but I don't think need'll be. Then all that I can't make any use out of. Loadouts. But I can't put on another weapon type yet, it feels like. Palico deployment. Post join quest. Change BGM. Now have access to lobbies. Can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with online or other hunters. It invites to be friends via lobby members or hunter IDs search. And now I can make a link party. So anyone who wants to know, I can make a link party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer. Is it a link party or a hunting party or something? I forget the name. SOS players in multiplayer worldwide. And then change which lobby you're in. Change lobby menu.
How's that room looking?
Online single player to online mode.
I'm fine now.
Should I go talk to Alma to switch to online single player?
I'm glad you're okay.
Hey, over here.
Where is she? Over that way.
Are you ready to go?
Not quite. I want to test something for Sakurubi. Materials for weapons by completing quests. Talk to Alma or access in the tent. Hunting a monster once can hunt it at any time with an optional quest. Party size permitting, can freely join other quests started by other players in the same lobby. I need a little more time. Lobbies are where players can gather. Different types like recommended and private lobbies. An ideal choice private lobby to play with specific members. Online single player is recommended for solo players. Lets you pause the game from the start menu and engage in temporary multiplayer via SOS flares. online single player.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Now let me double check about the having the others around. Not link party.
What?
Where? Squad's thing I need to do. Not join. I need to make a squad. Now, tutorials, hunting people. Where are they? Fundamentals or hunting? No, not that. Even in a group, Paint Pod will never lose prey. With packs of monsters, that might actually be helpful right there. I want support hunters. How do support hunters? Let me double check this then. MH Wilds, support hunter only, perhaps. Just to make double sure. Mission and quests. So mission and quests. Support hunter info. I can't do anything about that right now. Probably need to be out there, don't I? So let's see. SOS Flare. Settings has multiple things. Only support hunters. Okay, so if you're still in here, Ruby, and if you're not, I'll repeat it. But when you get this game, go online single player. You can go to SOS Flare, talk to Alma. In fact, why don't I talk to her now and see about it?
Are you ready to go?
Still not yet.
Sure, take all you need. I can't wait to see Sai's village. Although, I am a bit nervous.
So I probably need to actually do this, but once we get to a camp where we can talk to Alma, you can change the settings panel for SOS Flare. Be 1 to 4 members. Multiplayer settings, only support hunters. So that means that you can set online single player with SOS Flare settings to only support hunters and not real people. So no matter what, I will not be able to join you if you don't want me to join you. Only support hunters. If that's how you want it, that's how you can make it. So that is very much a thing. I really want to do more, but I think what I should do, given the time, and if Touch Portal decides to not be a butt today, which I can hope for. Right now, it's not being a butt anyway. It's been 2 hours, so it's probably a good time to call for the first break. It's gonna be a stream, so stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and then we'll go to her village.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more truffle feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, beacon topping, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, beacon topping, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
Real nice that touch portal works right now. So I think I should probably get a squad set up, shouldn't I? And for that, I ought to be in online mode. I myself want to be. I gotta fix that up. Quest board. Lobby search. Or conditional. Squad lobby. Hunter friend. Or just recommended. Probably just recommend it right now. Just to get online somewhere. Then make a squad here. Create a new squad here. Come to think, what would joint approval be? Because I more want those of us beautiful souls here in the stream to be in this. This would be a bit exclusive, but at the same time, I'm not looking for strangers outside of us beautiful souls to be in here. So what's the vibe? Anyone, new hunters looking for veterans? I'd rather say anyone. No rank preference. Probably my language of English, which is also a little unfair, but still. I mean, everyone here speaks English. That's the preferred language here. All platforms for sure. So what should the comment be? Stay uncommon? Go for pie in the sky dreams or cake? How many characters can I even put in? I ought to see. Let me see here how many characters that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. What could be said in 31 characters? What should we say? What could we do to make this a squad that is in fact us and not just me? This ain't all about me. It's more about you all, but you all want to say it's all about us. And that is far more agreeable. What could I say? Let's see. Strivers and something welcome here. Strivers. I'm not sure. It's hard to say what the comment should be. And in fact, I should be saying hello to Ericus, asking about the squad that we're working on now. Or maybe I should be moving my hands, jazz hands, back and forth in like a square while playing Wilds instead. Whoa. That's a dance I swear is a thing in World at least. What can I say in 31 characters to really get the spirit of us in here? Stay uncommon, strive for your dreams perhaps. And not a comma, but an ampersand I want. That's probably too much. No, that's actually still good. I already like this here. Stay uncommon and strive for your dreams. I kind of like that there. I really, really do.
Yeah.
What would the icon be, though? Probably rare like that. Should be blue, should be green. I like that green. This blue's good. That blue's good. Or shiny weapon. Or video game controller. I mean, we're all gamers here, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's hard to figure what to go with. And then what shape here? There could be some things.
Yeah.
I don't need it to be a flower. What if I want a starburst like my logo?
Yeah.
I'm almost thinking this here. Or the chains, the wreath. Tough call. And then I could call it Beautiful Souls. Not soul, souls up. I forgot about the S part. That's more like it. I have now made the Beautiful Soul Squad. The question now becomes, who wants in? Because we have talked about this and now we have the squad ready to go. I could edit the profile and the leader message. Does that mean I can edit the name? I don't know that I can edit the name at this point. I don't think I can. But I have no idea what the leader message should be. I could get a keyboard and type it in.
Whoa.
Probably gotta promote myself.
Yeah.
But I wonder. Mindy forgets if I stream on Thursday, because mark her in then. Thursday is a typical stream day, and right now, because it's everyday Wilds, I will definitely be streaming Thursday. I expect it's possible I will work a short shift. In fact, maybe I ought to see when I work this Thursday in the first place. When or if. I can tell you for sure, Thursday is typically a stream day. Very much so. I can get you into the squad now, though. Let's see. Oh no. I thought I told Panera, I thought I submitted a request for Saturday the 15th off.
Yeah.
But maybe it got rejected or something. But if I can't go to the Louisville Arcade Expo then, I can still go Friday shortly after work, but this is not the ideal thing I was going for. I thought simply putting it in the off-day request thing was enough, and I had vacation time for that. So I guess I'll have to go ask someone about that. Thursday I work 1 to 3 this week though, but I will still stream for sure. That's absolutely happening. It is absolutely a day that I'll stream this in every way. I think I'll quote Ichiban here with, "We can learn from each other." Or, what is it? We'll reach our dreams together, or what did he say in trying to recruit Sujimon? What is it? Let's see. No. What are the lines? We can learn from each other, or we'll reach our dreams together, or what? I can't think of what it is. It's been a bit since I played it, so I can't think of what he said before. It's all just saying right now we'll fulfill our dreams together. Beautiful soul. I can't go at. Oh. Yeah. I can't put in any more characters now.
Oh.
What?
I'll do that then. Gotta market myself. TTV Uncommon Soul. I mean, if people were in this, they'd already have seen. But, I don't know. Still doing it. Or I could put socials for everywhere else. That would mean having to change the whole message, which would be a problem. So what's that up there in the top right? I got messages somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah.
42 new titles. That's a lot of titles right there. Could probably go ahead and get on the Sacred, or rather talk to her and do things now, couldn't I? Now that I got the squad up and going.
Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go now.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
Not should, we will.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
Well, that'll make it even
Be
better.
amazing.
It was gonna happen in the first place.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
So now, main mission, Chapter 1, Village of Whispering
Is your
Winds.
village far?
A little, but on the Sacred. We'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of things.
Secret rider too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
You don't need to strike them.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Fulgur, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime
So they
stones.
restore her health
What a
too.
lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Gem shine.
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Why do I think something's gonna kind of stop us from getting there? Wouldn't mind picking up a wiggly light sheet.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Check out all these things. Observe the monsters. I want to observe.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karagnoth herd this big before.
Ratanoth.
Some of them big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Oh. So that's what that is. What about this over here? I want to do the optionals.
Here, we've got Dalphodons.
Want to butt heads with those things?
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
That's good to know. What about anything else to observe? Probably a little further along. But they're Karagnoths. There's something to observe all the way over there. Want to ride off and see.
Those are Taliops over there.
Yeah, we don't want to get too close to them.
Taliops.
They're so scary.
They ain't scary. I can handle them. I just don't want to put you all in danger.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
I already have a squad notification for beautiful souls, huh? I'm in the middle of this here,
is the
so...
spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Oh, it smells so good.
Be careful.
It's just Ericus, no rush. Not just Ericus, it's Ericus. That's a big deal. And clearly, you're here and saw the thing. So of course, you've not just gotta, you are encouraged to be welcomed
That's
into the
enough,
squad.
honey.
On to the village then?
Yes, please follow me.
I want to do the squad thing, but I can't right now. I will later, though.
Don't wander too far off.
Now we may as well sprint here.
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Seriously, I want to help.
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
What's Windward Succulent? Windward Aloe, a trade item it feels
Starting
like.
to get nervous. To the village.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any lineage in the region, but you never know.
Yeah.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
Okay, so
We're
what
here.
I'm doing is extracting stuff from those bugs before they fly off. That's what's happening. So here we are, back at their village.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Do we have to leave? I mean, I'm sure, yeah, but still.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either. What the?
There's something going on if everyone's being spooked into here.
These are Velocci!
They big ants.
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
How do you know that? Now this could be scary though. Here. What swing arounds? Then came the Doshakuma. Why the tackle? Feeding into its baser instincts.
The thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
Not until I carve up all this stuff.
That was a fanged beast, right?
They're
Long
gone!
lashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
No, they're not. They're all the way over here. But carve up all these things. Some of them are still twitching even after their death. That's horrifying too. As if they could spring back to life. But this would be a reason to have the arachnophobia filter up. Make them all blobs. These are some big ass ants. Big. They're still twitching. But they ain't no thing now. Apparently I gotta go back to base camp instead of go closer to the village.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe
I'm
they got
worried
some
they
kind of
don't.
thingamabobble.
I'm scared for them.
Almost there.
If rules is rules.
Stupid slow human legs.
I miss the sacred already.
I get it too. Someone's going somewhere. Let me bring Touch Portal back
Well,
up.
here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
We'll do that. But right now, though, I can't think of... Oh, right, because online mode, I can't pause it. But I can mute me when I say hello to Dark Flame. Everyday Wilds has finally begun. And I've already made a squad. In fact, let's go ahead to this. Beautiful souls. That's our squad here. Check requests. And it's anonymized here. So I have to not anonymize. Because as we will see, no, he won't. So I have to show names then. I want to be more preservative or conservative about having people's names shown who doesn't want to be shown. But I don't know that I can do that now. There's all the camera stuff. Then where, that shortcut name. Where speaker. I can't think of the name stuff now. Where did those settings go for privacy? Damage numbers. Any map? I want it fixed. The angle fixed. And I want it not rotating. Menu, text, cutscene, subtitles, speaker names, head armor, obscured armor, visibility. Hunting horn guide, chat window, repeat tutorials, synchronized photo. Where's what I'm looking for though? That's controls. That's camera. Do I have to go back to the main menu for this? For the title menu? I'm worried I do, and I'm gonna do that then. Mindy needs to go through her settings again tonight also. Dark is disappointed with Ubisoft lately with their screw-ups. What else have they done in detail then? Because I would not know. 100 profiles are not anonymized, but the names were, so I'd have to go into the actual profiles. I can make a private lobby. I don't think it's a big deal. It just cannot be single player. Dark is waiting for Suikoden 1 and 2 to be released.
Well, here we are.
You know,
good idea.
I really want to focus more on the action stuff right now where I am. But I gotta give respect to Suikoden, and I would show if somehow out of any possibility of reality, they granted me a key to share the game. If they did that, and there's a way to apply, then I would more than want to share Suikoden 1 and 2 with you all. But that may be more of a YouTube thing, for all I know. Let's see. Now I should be able to go in here. There's Arrow. The hunter profile would not be all anonymized. We'd see Arrow and Ericus here. Using that lance with secondary dual blades. Already fought some kind of Rathalos. I can't wait to do that. And some decorations up in here too. Every quest 39 times, 28 different assignments, 8 optional quests, 3 field surveys. And then plenty of things done. That's gotta be the end of it all. Last I checked. And then this is a nice trophy here. Mmm, so tasty. Alright. I'm seeing too much already, I'm sure, but I still wanted to see things. Are there not a lot of monsters right now? 6, 12, 18... 22 monsters is not a lot. And in no way would I want to report Ericus. There is zero reason for that. Coconut, not coconut.
Uh-huh.
The support desk. Supplying items. Online features are here, like DLC, with others to be added later. Hadn't pulled out the dual blades that much. And only just gotten to the high rank, there might still be a bunch more. Haven't looked at anything, rather be surprised. I would too. So what's this about support then? Okay. Complete view limited bounties and add-ons and claim content. Let's claim some content then. Let's claim all these here. Plenty of items. Plenty of items here. Oh, snap. There's something from social media as well. I hope it's not just Twitter that I'd rather call that instead of X. But I gotta double check it. There is something because something good was done. 100,000 retweets, I think. Where? Then there's a quest to do on Discord before the 6th. Get 10 well done steaks, 10 mega potions, 5 nutrients, 3 max potions, and 3 life powders. So I'll need to do that too. And the only name I recognize of all the weapon team captains is Vampy Bitney for Team Hammer. But I'd more follow Limuliculus for Team Charge Blade. Where's that 100,000 thing though? I'm trying to find that so I can do it fast. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. And you know what? There's something else I probably should have been doing too. Something that I didn't realize, and it's totally a thing, and it better be a thing. Let me see. No. Maybe I need to scroll and actually see the game. I hope it's a thing. Let it be a thing. Where? I know how distracted I am. Or is it just for exclusive people or something? I don't know. Well, never mind. I'm in the categories, so if you were to gift or buy a Twitch sub of any tier to a streamer within Monster Hunter Wilds like me, you could get the Hunter Help Assistance Pack. 5 sharp fins, 5 large barrel bombs, 2 shock traps, 5 slinger flash pods, 3 demon powders. Okay. So is that not done yet then? 100 armor spheres. That's what that is for 100,000 reposts and posts globally for Wilds armor spheres. 100 armor spheres will be distributed after Monster Hunter Wilds is released. I don't think there are any details for it yet. Oh gee, I hope it actually happened here. That was gifting a sub. I am not worthy, I am not worthy, I am not worthy of a gifted sub from Mindy here. That went to Dark Flame, but I don't decide that. She finds it worthy, and I did just read the thing, literally. And Title Update 1 will arrive in early April. and a formidable strength of monster above tempered in Mizutsune, last I checked. Now let me see about the 100 armor spheres thing, if that's a thing here. Where, oh where, if at all? I'm not seeing anything about 100 armor spheres. And there is a Hololive Monster Hunter Wilds hunting party going on, or there was 3 days ago when it started. Alright, I don't think there will be the armor spheres yet, but it'll happen sometime soon, I'm sure. And then Monster Hunter Now has Monster Hunter Wilds collaboration. I may just start with that. And perhaps Danny Trejo, Machete himself, is playing the game now. Okay, nothing about the armor spheres yet. But I sure hope that Mindy did get something for gifting the sub. Dark is waiting for price drop in game patches, though. There's nothing wrong with that. I cannot simply wait for patches and price drops if games matter that much to me. It is just not possible. Are there any games on the horizon that Dark would ignore that rule and just get day one full price for anything? Let me claim all these. I wish I could claim them all at once, but I can't. There are pendants we can get here. Name plates. Items. There's 10 armor spheres there for the Capcom ID. 5 here, 5 there. Now, I don't have any add-ons. Free and paid DLC now available. At least these are free. Why not get these? Because they're free. They're free. The trailer for Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma, I think it is. I am curious about that one and I want to look into it. Last I checked, it was very not optimized for Switch. It did not run well on Switch. Rune Factory 5, I should say. I wonder if Rune Factory 5 worked any better on PC. I got it for PC, never did touch it, so I don't know. But I hope Guardians of Ozma runs better than at least the Switch version of 5. I really hope so. I'll grab all these things just because they're free. Looks like a Japanese theme, because it is. That is very much what they were going for the last couple of years. That is exactly what they're doing. And that's part of why I enjoy it, the look of it as well. I would imagine it'd be on PC. I was just saying Rune Factory 5, I don't know if it runs well, because I've heard and I thought I saw Rune Factory 5 on Switch didn't run so well. But I don't know if that's the different thing in the PC case. Okay, all these are installed, as they should be. I'm not buying anything that ain't free, though. There's no need. It runs okay on PC. So it ain't a choppy frame rate or anything like that? No texture pop-ins or pop-outs or anything like that? Because if it doesn't have that issue, then that's all good. Limited bounties now. Investigations are here. But I can't do everything yet. Limited bounties are made available online for limited periods and automatically registered and updated as they're available. So 3 1-star quests to get 5 armor spheres. But I probably need more hunter rank for all these. And that's all within today. So looks like they start at 7 Eastern. Oh, okay. Dark was testing RF5 a few days ago, so you've got some real recent response there. I appreciate that. And then Hunter Help Welcome Pack. Oh, okay, because I didn't claim that, I just downloaded it. Good to go, or good to know. Now we're all good here. Then I gotta go talk to Jack. He's right there, but there's an exclamation point here instead. Not Felicia, Felicita. I'll see about what she has to say. If I consider squads, yes. Allows hunters to come together and make a community within Monster Hunter Wilds, of course. Lobbies to join and chat to talk with other members. Form a squad or apply to join. I've already formed. And join up to 8 squads with 50 members per squad. As far as I know, I only got the one to think about right now. Special squad lobbies to group with each other. And players allowed in the squad lobby increases as the squad grows in size. When squad members exceeds the squad lobby max, the lobby will disband. Then a new lobby will be adjusted to accommodate new squad size. Good to know. We just need to get people in here.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Honey is very amazing, and now as a thank you, I've gotten hunting tools. All very important here. Portable barbecue grill, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Your chat's so quiet, I can hear your viewers snoring. You know, maybe they want to lurk. Maybe they don't want to be called out. Maybe they have the right to have me on as noise because they want to hear me. Maybe they want to have me around as they do things, so they don't feel alone. Dark saw the gameplay of Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but not impressed by the graphics. It's valid. I don't go into most games for graphics as it is. For me, with Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, I need the gameplay. That's real-time action, and it looks like a goofy story that I need more of. And I spoiled myself on some things because Kaho Shibuya, who's in the game as the Minato Ward girl, just finished the main story. And I got way too giddy about what was going on at the end of it. I think I saw in one of her panels the Kaho model, but I've not played the game yet to see it in game. And as I thought, she does voice her in both English and Japanese, just like Kei-san. But what I've seen of the Kaho model was just in her Twitch panel, promoting her being in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So technically, yes. Her model looked like plastic. I've not judged the model, though. Have I seen? Yes. Have I judged? No, but I don't really care to judge. I ain't worried about that. I'm not that discerning of an eye, and I'm not gonna be that off-put by it. So, portable barbecue grill, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knife, paint pod, and ghillie mantle. Essential items, usable as many times as light from the item bar.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now.
Sounds like Palicos.
Either way, Can I interest you in something?
Some provision stockpile is a shop to assist on hunts.
So, what you need today?
If you had a demon fang or whatever the accessories are that boost attack, I would take those. But I don't know that I really need anything, although I could buy trap tools so to make some shock and net or pitfall traps. Can I only get 2? Right, because that's the item pouch. Let's put them in the box. I'll do 5 for now.
You got it, boss. Here.
We've got large barrel bombs. I don't think I need to worry right now.
We're open day or night.
Yo,
Good to
Hunter!
know.
Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Now it's time to upgrade the weapon. This is mandatory here.
Today?
Now we're actually learning how to upgrade weapons, the materials in Zenny. And they have unique equipment skills, creating different effects when equipped.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Is it the same thing here? Yes. Same animation. We were seeing that done with armor.
Perfection.
You know what? This actually reminds me of an episode of the Netflix cartoon Blue Eye Samurai. And I was actually moved by that one. There was stuff about seeing the main character working with the blacksmith and then seeing her sword be made by him. So that was definitely something. This reminded me of that.
Look good?
Can I make this? I want to make this, or do I just buy it?
Ready to get to work?
I hope this isn't backtrack. Good. It's not backtrack. We just made this. Then we can upgrade with a Chotacabra jaw. We need mystery bone for those. All good here. And then Dark bought the Atelier Ryza trilogy. Too close to Suikoden to start playing Ryza. Do you want to go through the whole trilogy all at once? Because if you were to start one and then do Suikoden, there could be some time and forgetting things possibly, and if you don't want to deal with that, I don't blame you at all. Oh yeah, Atelier Yumiya is a thing this month too. Oh damn. My biggest attention grabber this month is the first Berserker, Kazan. That's my big deal this month. Or biggest. What else is a big deal? There's the first Berserker, Kazan. That's a big deal for me. Then the Suikoden games. That's only 2 days away. I did not remember that. Split Fiction. I'm actually curious about Split Fiction because it does look good and actiony. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Another Gal Guardians game instead of Gal Guns, so there's actual action there, not just cutesiness. Then the Souls-like AI Limit. I was cool with that one. And Atelier Yumiya. And I thought I read that's actually going to be open world, which is nice sound. The blacksmith model looks decent and better than most recent models. I wonder though, this is Unreal or this is the Resident Evil engine. This is RE engine, not Unreal Engine 5. I'm so wrong. This is RE engine, and it could work different from the Dragon engine or RGG Studio. So it could be another apples and oranges things, but I'm fine with how the characters looked in Like a Dragon, not Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, Infinite Wealth. I was fine with how they looked. And I would imagine it'd be the same kinds of looks in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, because same engine, surely. I could be crazy. And Ryza saved the Atelier series. How so? I would not realize it saved the Atelier series, actually. I don't play enough Atelier games.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
And quite frankly, I need to go through stuff like Atelier Sophie. And even if I'm dub trash, if I care enough about a game and it doesn't have a dub, I'm not gonna let that stop me. Atelier Sophie 2 and the Ryza games and Yumiya, they won't have dubs. You know, they're Koei Tecmo. But Dynasty Warriors Origins got dubbed, so why not Atelier Yumiya and the Ryza games? Why not? Why dub Origins over Ryza? What up? Making the voice of one of the most important people in my life in English. Louis Boone in Origins. That's Kyle A. Bear right there. And yet, I have no idea what are fun voice actors or what would be appropriate English voices for Yumiya. I can't even think. If Ryza didn't sell well, they were gonna end the series. Oh gee. But then we had Ryza 2, Sophie 2, and Ryza 3. So that is gratefulness there. I'm glad about that. And there's ore in different locales.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
Don't forget, speak softly.
So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Don't forget the whole line,
by the way,
Gemma.
Alma was looking for
Speak
you.
softly, but carry a big stick. So I probably am good on preparations here if I had to think. But unfortunately, ads are trying to play. And I don't know when people want to join in for the hunts right now, actually. Oh, what? Ryozo Tsujimoto got promoted in Capcom to oversee all games? And I didn't need to be reminded he'd been in charge of Monster Hunter for a while. How many Monster Hunter games had he been in charge of? Did it start with World or 4 Ultimate or Tri or when? Now overseeing all games. Last I checked, that's the position that Katsuhiro Harada is with Bandai Namco. I swear he oversees all games in Bandai Namco, and now Tsujimoto is overseeing all games in Capcom. That's huge. That's a big, big deal. So, I got high hopes for him. And while who I'm quoting is a bad person and is effectively canceled by Kendrick Lamar, the words still apply. I got high hopes for you, baby. We gon' see. Chief Product Officer, it seems. That's nice right there. What's not nice is having to play ads, though. I don't like the thought of that, but it cuts down on the pre-roll, so please pardon the ads. Let me get back up here on screen now and get rid of the outbreak banners. And my only concern, as I said to Ericus, are any interrupts during story stuff. But please feel free to join the lobby. We can do some hunts together, and this applies to anybody. I just won't do any, like, if I'm raided, I'm not gonna interrupt for, like, raid welcomes because you all are wanting to play and I don't want to cut you off and all that. Let me see here. So, Ryozo Tsuchimoto has been with Capcom since 1996. The turn of the graphics here, where we see more PlayStation and Nintendo 64 come into play. And then started working on Monster Hunter as part of the planning team for Freedom. And after that, he been producing Monster Hunter 6 since. I'd like to think that would mean he started producing with Freedom Unite. I'd like to think. And Dark, what stupid game is a few years old and still over $60? Atelier Ryza or what else? What is there? Alright. I hope I'm caught up. If not, if I didn't respond to you, repeat something and I will want to respond. I can promise you that. Whetstone, optimal status, SOS flare, optimal health. That's actions, and communication. I can't do that right now while I'm in here, can I? Ammo and essential items, all good. The Caligula effect too. If you said it somewhere in chat, I must have missed that. I must have. I want to think I'm done prepping here.
Hey, over here.
I should have stayed back here and talk. But I wonder though, should I wait and actually have Ericus join in the lobby? So what? Planning team for Freedom, after which he's been producing since, but it was probably actually Freedom. Freedom Unite came after. I was thinking if he joined Monster Hunter as part of the Freedom planning team, I thought Freedom Unite that did come after. I thought that's when he started producing for Monster Hunter. I thought that was the first game after Freedom that he would produce for, because he came in planning team for Freedom and then produced since. So I was thinking if Freedom Unite came after Freedom, that's when he started producing. That's what I was trying to get to. So, before I get to Alma's stuff here, should I have you in the lobby then? Should I invite you or anything, Ericus? Are you ready for that? What do you think? Because I am willing to wait for people to join in. But I do want to see the story stuff, of course. Low rank, then get into the high rank in a few days. It's bound to happen in a few days. I'm glad it does make sense. I like to make things make sense. If I'm not clear on something, I definitely want to clear it up for you. I definitely don't want to be confusing. Or is it the link party I should invite Ericus to? Hunter friends, lobby members, oh right. I made a private lobby. So I should probably fix that. Maybe I can go talk to her about that? I forgot I made it private, so that might not be the best thing. Let's talk squads. Dark is kind of surprised I haven't played Code Vein. You don't know how many Souls-likes I've not played. In fact, I've only demoed a number of them and not gone through any full games. You should be more surprised I've not gone through Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin! Ow! Final Fantasy actually crossed over with Monster Hunter. I think more than once at least, I think. Why have I not? Why? Ugh. I've messed around for half an hour with Clive Rossfield in Tekken 8 and not Platinum Final Fantasy 16. Why? Why? And Mindy just bought it too!
Coming in soon.
Okay, I need to change the lobby settings. I probably do have to talk to Alma for that, but I don't want to just move on yet. And then Sarnathium completed it on PS5 and needs to do it on PC. Finish the game or platinum the game, or just finish the main story, because either or is fine. Sarnathium done beat Mindy and I.
Can I talk to you right quick?
Not yet, I need to open up the lobby so Ericus can join in. Damn it, what's up?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
They set on a flare.
An SOS flare? You don't think... Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies.
You might be in the lobby, I would hope so. But it's still private is my issue. Like I only see me as a lobby member. They work a little differently in this. You're there as a squad member. I'll invite you to the link party if you're on. So I sent a link party invitation at the very least.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry!
I'd love
Move
for
those
all
hind
this
quarters.
to go into storage. Any extras I have. And I'm probably not going the smartest way when I should be following the scout flies. I thought there was ore there.
Hold on, everyone! I'm coming to help!
I am too. I'm just needlessly grabbing things before I do. I don't need a wiggly lychee, I just ate one. Was that in a beta or two? I forget. I think it has been. I think it was in a beta. In fact, I fought it in the first beta. How dare you, big old chicken! He'll meow there. Mindy loves how easy it is to navigate to missions in this game. World kind of frustrated her with that. How dare you hurt my palico friend, big chicken!
Oh no, you!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
They don't need to if we distract it. What's his side doing?
Get on! Hurry!
He's letting us ride.
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Thanks a lot, Isai.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Alma ought to go somewhere safe too. She don't fight. She observes and gives authorization. But how do you know when the guild authorizes? Is she just saying it? Is she just that high in the guild? So our Nathaniel is curious on other people's thoughts about the ending of Stranger of Paradise, but only knows one other person that he completed it with. Full game in co-op, but solo on PC.
We'll take it from here.
Get somewhere safe.
Go, 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 go!
I love how Alma did that. That was very important too. Quematrice. Take those last 30 seconds too. Let's go then. That was a perfect guard there. Okay, spreading out that dust. So that's just there, but I can't use that right now, can I? Then chat log? I can't think. I'm trying to not deal with this here. That Savage Axe definitely was nice. Perfect guard that too. There's a Savage Axe slash. And I'm taking too many hits as it is. It's because I didn't have a meal eaten before I got into this. And my health is a little lower than standard as it is. So I'm being a little unsure of myself. I'm kind of panicking. I need to calm down. So spreads particles. And then it lets out heat to spread the fire. Forgot about that. Kind of wanted to wait to get some perfect guarding in, and I probably don't need to. I just need some files here. Probably could work on the tail here. Yeah, I think I could do that. I want to charge this up too. If you're gonna focus on me, or rather Mr. Mew, then I'll deal with you here. Don't get hit too much, that is. Wanted guard point, but it wasn't working. If it was sword and shield, I wouldn't have to put that away. I don't need no stinking help. I will accept Ericus, though. I'm not gonna worry about help as much as playing alongside beautiful souls and friends. That's fine. But carry, I don't want to be carried. Trying to get your attention here, then bring this down. Well, that didn't work as well as it should have. Why don't you come this way here? Want to work on the tail feather. Come on, I'm right over here.
Excellent use of the terrain.
Doesn't have to drop on it. Well, it'd be cool if it did. It's too soon for that. There's a wound on the right side. Now to fill up more files again. Ooh. I'll check on chat when the monster's all hunted. And why don't I turn those first aid meds into first aid med pluses? Oh, I'm burning. I was on fire. And not in the NDA Jam good way. It was more like, he's on fire! And in a bad way! What a perfect guard, and it didn't work. I could have done that there. I want to charge now. What's wrong? You hurting a little?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you for it. And then that totally missed. Oh right, let's overcharge.
Freshen you up quick.
I'm trying to perfect guard, game.
Exhausting.
And there is a wound. We'll heal. Then I will do this. We'll tear right into it. Try to. Getting away again, are you? All tired. The ending was interesting, and Mindy looks forward to playing Stranger Paradise eventually. I need to too. Very, very much. I want to see about the craft menu, because I'm right here now. There's another wound right there. Oh wow! I'll carve it later. I ain't worried about it right now, though. Probably can go ahead and destroy that wound. If that would have hit the mark, that would have been nice. But hopefully the fire would be less of a thing here. There's perfect guard. I keep getting hit in bad ways, though. And it ain't time to trap it in a shock trap just yet. Not yet.
Almost there.
Now it is. Do I have any trank bombs on me? No. I didn't think of that. Well, I'm not gonna capture it. I'm gonna have to just kill it. Come on. Now let's break this wound right here. If only it would actually break if enough hits were done on the wound with that instead of just as a whole major attack. You can't burn all that now. And more wound. Then I destroyed that wound after all. And another one. We broke the head. And we're good. That's all right there. The concept of lobbies in WILDS sounds good, but struggles a lot with getting them to work. Keeps joining lobby, but it's never in it. I don't know why that is. I invited you to the link party, but I haven't been able to figure things out yet. Let me try and figure that out here. Hot on their tails, because their tails have the heat. Hide igniter. That's fluids, expelled as a gas and ignited by sparks from its coarse tail.
That's what you get for messing with my partner, and with me.
More importantly, with
Hunter.
Palco,
and
with
the
Mr.
support
Mew.
team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Let me talk to her while we're here. Nope, it's gonna send me over there. Let me try and figure this out too. I definitely
Thanks,
need to know.
Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
Yeah.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
So that's when we can do that. We had to move on with the story to be able to get 2 weapons on the Sacred. Also good to know. Primary and secondary.
That'll come in handy. And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
Oh.
I'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
So we sneak in the village.
By the way, everyone's been asking about you.
And now Hunter rank has gone to
This
2.
is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
I'm gonna hear them talk a little bit.
Think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful. Okay.
Okay, no more talking. Hunter friend request. Let me go access that then. Hunter friend request. Where would that be? I think friends or something? Member list or something? We're here in the squad. I sent a link member invitation, but I didn't see anything. Communication. No. Chat log? Okay. Absolutely Hunter friends. 0 question asked. Glad I saw that. Now, let me send an invite to Link Party again. I hope that's something Eric is able to join. We need to get you into the lobby. Now let me talk to Alma about that actually. She's the one who changed the settings.
If not, you can do so in the tent over there. You can also choose
And
the
she's
same
not
type
got her
of weapon
glasses
as
on.
both your primary and secondary. And depending on the situation, that could come in handy. Right. Right.
I can't change the thing there neither. Why? Maybe I should return the title screen and fix that from there. That's what I'm gonna do right now, Ericus. Back to the title screen. Start game. Me. I want to create a lobby that can be joined via lobby ID search. And I want to see about inviting you to the lobby. So I ain't looking for a lobby here. I ain't worried about that. I want to make our own lobby. I want it to be about us. And see about how to invite you into the lobby and the link party. What is a link party? Anyway, I can't think of what that is.
This is just way too exciting.
Let's see here.
Nata, we should get ready.
Where's friends list?
You think they might
Invite
know
a
about
friend.
my village?
I don't know if I should go that far. Member list. Other friends. Invite the link party. Invite the squad. You're already in the squad. I'll invite the link party again, but the lobby ID is JP6AQ7D3, not 3D, D3. So perhaps try that way. I don't have a passcode in though, but searching by ID should allow you in. It really, really should. Since I'll be in the town for a bit, hopefully it'll work out. I won't blame anyone if they want to leave me to go to see Dark Phoenix Tori become the sea lass of Shimano. She's starting like a dragon pirate yakuza in Hawaii. And supporting her would just be a smart move as it is anyway, so, you know. Right now, I'm gonna go talk to Nata. I will say though, she ain't monster hunting like I am! If you want monster hunting, you can't join her! I'm the one doing that!
Primary and secondary.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
I can understand his shyness.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
I've been used to it for what? 8 years? When did Monster Hunter Wilds come, or Monster Hunter World come out? 2017, 2018, 16, I forget. But then I did start back in 4 Ultimate in the first place, so it was even further than that. It may as well have been over 10 years that I've been hunting.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from.
Okay.
I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one.
Not palico, feline.
So many things are new to me. And so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
Good, that's how it should be.
The support team's here.
I thought I might have said something.
So many...
No, I didn't. Okay.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese?
Ooh.
I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
That's cool.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Or, if there's any way to grab milk, get some milk, get someone around here to curdle it into cheese. I almost thought I saw Joshua Weissman actually literally make cheese and share how to do that. I could stand to do that myself. In fact, what did he say? There was tea and cheese. Could go on a food journey with what he's getting into. I've tried tea multiple times though. I could try a different cheese. You know what? I'm gonna make a note of this right now. This could be a series of videos too. I could do this. Let's see. MH Wilds food stuffs. Let's make bullets here. Nata likes tea. Nata likes cheese.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
I think he's warming up to me. Now let me check the list here. You are in the lobby. Way awesome. So then what's this about Link Party? What is this about Link Party? In fact, why don't I check the tutorial list for that? Tutorial list, Quest and Investigations, no. Fundamentals, no. Connection, communication functions, link parties. Use link parties when you want to play with fellow hunters. Lets you all easily reunite, even if you separate temporarily. Dedicated chat. When someone in the party starts a quest, an invitation will be automatically sent to other members. The link party will remain even after returning from a quest, making it easy to take on quests with the same members. And then you can do an environment link to invite members to play in an environment and conduct investigations together. That sounds like something to do as well. That's what I've been trying to invite you to. Maybe it'd be possible to do now since you're in the damn lobby. Okay, you're in there. So now we can do stuff together. Or left link party. Now I can't tell. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to people.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
Purveyor. So now I can cook meals for myself with rations or other ingredients. The portable barbecue grill out in the field, or barbecue menu in the tent.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
So, what do the ingredients center?
I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
So I guess I get deliveries from him for ingredients. Connected, then gave a connection error. Why? How? If it booted you out of the lobby. Well, you're still in the lobby at least. Try that again. Why would it boot out, though? We're gonna talk to Ferdinand.
Greetings, Hunter.
Saw you join the link party
I'm happy
again.
to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
I need the field guide. Information on monsters encountered or hunt is recorded here. Ecological information and strategies. So their evolved forelimbs store sticky mucus-like substance. They rub them against the ground to collect stone and ore to widen the range and destructiveness of blows. I'd like to think I need to get more details. Oh no, that's ecology, then suggested strategy, tongue and breakable forelegs. So the tongue is their weak spot, and destroying ore on their forelimbs opens them wide to attack. Then they swallow entire barrels during their charges. That'd be funny to see. So, it's weak thunder. We would want to bring the thunder to the Chotacabra. Especially to the head, tongue, torso, the hind legs, and rear. Any weapon will be good anywhere except the torso, pretty much. Well, they're still good. Recommends ice and thunder. Can't sonic bomb them. And it shows where to get the stuff. Low rank materials, broken part rewards, or the shell. The jaw is much rarer, understandable. And then you hunt so many you get unlockable titles. I see.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Better not let you down. Then new quest. Can go talk to Isai, but I'd rather go talk to Alma first. Just kind of think, where are you, Ericus? I should probably find you. You're in the link party. Let's show you around here in the map. Detailed map, full screen. Zoom in to go see other stuff. I wouldn't know where another player icon would be. I see my orange arrow. I don't see around here. Maybe if I look for an arrow, I'll find you. Maybe it's a blue one. Don't look to be out there doing things. Not that I see. And this must go to a whole other area. Yes. So far, it seems like when Ericus joins a lobby, not able to see other lobby members. But when you join a hunt, we'll see each other. Interesting. Let me go talk to Alma.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Tell me more about yourself.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
And your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
But this is the only time we got calm here. This is a calm time to be able to ask. Maybe just while doing initial quest stuff that I'm still in. That's possible too. In the betas, we had already been established hunters after taking down the Chatacabra. Right now, I'm still getting my wilds whistle wet. What do you do for fun, Alma? Because clearly you're not a greater fiend.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
I ought to give her the chance to do so, so she can gush over what makes her happy. So quest counter here, now that I actually am in post or join. Those settings, maximum members. So here,
I'm happy to help anytime.
here, Ruby, Saku Ruby, if you're still here. Here, after... Oh, there you are, Ericus! Here, let me do something here. I ought to do better than that. Where's the wave? Or bigger waving? I ought to change the communication stuff. I need to set things, and I don't have the dance yet. Yeah, that ain't fun there. I need more fun. This gestures here. That's what I'm looking for. Gestures. Here's what I'm looking for. Prancing. There we are. Now we're finally in the same space. Okay. I got interrupted because just met up with Arrow here. So Ericus and I are now physically in the same place. And he says, this is Monster Hunter. But anyway, Ruby, here's what you want to know. After doing that second monster hunt with that chicken thing, that cockatrice, you can come to the quest counter and talk to Alma, whether here or out there in the wild.
Sure.
Then open the quest board, post join quest. You go to settings. You go to multiplayer settings. You can have only support hunters. So no one random joins in if you don't want them to. Or if we're not random but you don't want us joining in, you can have just the support hunters. That's what you want to do for if you ever get into Monster Hunter Wilds. That way, no rando humans or just humans as a whole. NPC helpers. That's for you right there. What could I do? There is something I could do. Whoa! A lot of people are joining Dark Phoenix Tori already. I can't even imagine how. They are. She don't even need me there. Yeah, at least say hi during a break, though. Wow, though. And yet, I guess it must just be... I don't know, I'm not gonna say too much now. But NPC helpers are a nice option. Glad they kept that from Rise and Sunbreak. What do you have to complete for this? Let me see here. The assignments. You need to complete the second assignment of Monster Hunter Wilds, Hot on Their Tails. This is the assignment here you have to complete in order to be able to switch that setting. That right there, Ruby. Alright. Could do this here. Or that. Either or. And there are no event quests as of yet right now. That's lame, though. Why don't we do Beware the Chatakabra? Accept and prep. I can't give Ericus much help right now, though, because I'm only Hunter rank 2. I'm not 19 just yet. I can go ahead and do a meal. Rations to help prepare a meal. So we'll just do this. Butter, some fish. So this is buttered fish right here. What is it, tilapia or mackerel or what? Was it a meal to remember? I think so. Alright. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Okay, so let's see here. So I started a quest, and I want to think, since you're part of the Link party, it should have sent Ericus an invitation. I'll stand by. And not do this
are we
yet.
after this time?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I thought I was waiting for Ericus. Okay. Start the quest and wait for others to join. It'll be just us, so you should be able to just join and start the quest, I think. I don't know, I don't want to go without you being here, though. Okay, you've joined the quest. Good, 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 good. So I'll make my way back this way and we can ride together. If it was going the right way... Right, I had it up on the D-pad to auto-track the monster.
Must be how the wind feels.
And there are auto-crafting things.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Alright, I see you up there.
I'll just hop off for now.
Now I'll try and hop on here. Didn't happen, but it's alright. There's the mucus on the forearms, though. Okay, you're up there. While you're doing all that, I'll do this here. What am I thinking here? Get that ready already. Nice lance right down the back. In fact, so we got some scales here. Wouldn't mind breaking the forearms. Tried the perfect guard, that it didn't work. Whatevs. Want to break the forearms. There's the left foreleg. There's a wound, now the white foreleg. And before that wound, I want to break the head. I want us to break the head. There's a wound, but I'm looking for the head. Here. I see a wound right on the head. Supposed to be on the head there.
Wait, almost there.
We're already about to bring it down fast.
Let's move into a new area.
Where are you going? Don't you know we gotta kill you? Damn it. And if there was stuff left behind, I didn't even think to look. Where do you think you're going? And thank you, Flashball. I want to focus on the head there. Oh, I better recharge the shield then. Why don't you stop running? Oh, you're just going right here.
Here we go.
I can't tell if we broke the head, broke the forelimbs though. All fine here. I wouldn't mind breaking the head. I want the jaw. Okay, we got a jaw.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I don't think there's anything else. And I really could change these shortcuts here. And there are different poses that you can take, actually. Oh, that's a nice one right there. This would be a reason for photo mode, among other things. Hunters United, thank you for helping me with that trophy, Ericus. Glad about that. Very much. I need another jaw, I think. All right. So go back to camp there. Now from the start menu, the login bonus, so that'd be at the start of everything, wouldn't it? I'd rather it be from them too. Wish I could see the start or the login bonus stuff here.
So long for now.
Got a minute?
How about we do another hunt? Because I feel like I need another jaw.
Glad you're on the team.
Well, thank you. I feel the same.
Let me double check that actually. Crafting list, check pouches. There's login bonus. I need a sharp fang, and I do need another jaw. I need 3 jaws, damn. That's not great. Need 1 sharp fang and 3 Chatacopper jaws, so I'd want to do this twice at least. And I'm just sorry, Ericus, I can't help you with your stuff right now. I'm too weak. There's a lucky voucher. Is that the 100 armor spheres from that campaign there? Is that 100 of them? All right. Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. We've got all this here. And then what event quest info? I'll open this browser here. Nothing yet. Not yet. Okay. Well, snooze the ads in the hopes of us doing another Chatacabra hunt. And come to think, couldn't we just go out there and find them? Why does it look like no? Maybe that won't be until later. But I would love to see the Chatacabras out there in the wild and then go just hunt them like that.
Got a minute?
But I guess I'll have to do it like this for now. I'm gonna do that again.
Not getting anything?
Then what about custom meal? Meat, fish, or veggies? Meat ups attack, fish ups defense, and veggies up 2 different kinds of defense. Defense and element resistances, that's what it is. I got plenty of each of those. So butter and meat this time. Just some pan-fried meat. May as well be beef. It's so tender, it melts in your mouth. Alright. We depart now. I probably could stand to go back in time and squad up with people in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate sometime as well.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Let's go, Arrow.
Shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Auto. I want to set the auto. Then herbal medicine auto. Honestly, be fine setting those to auto. I don't know what those are. But not auto that, not auto this. Not auto that or this.
I'll just hop off for now.
Probably not that neither. Auto the cool drink. Oh, it's right there. Let's go. How about this? But then you came with a swing. And Arrow's Palicos named Waffle. That's adorable. And charge us up here. I need jaws. What a charge. You want to look our way, or look my way over here. Never mind, we'll come to you. Wouldn't mind breaking a wound here. We'll focus on the jaw, though. some files in here too, though. Oh, Power Clash. That's fun too. Come on, Jaw, I need you to break. Why are you trying to get away here?
Great form.
I want to hit the jaw, break that mess. And what a stab through the back.
Power up.
That destroyed a wound, but I need to destroy the jaw. Already down again. You're too strong for it. Look at those gigantic ants, though. I'm already good on ending the quest myself. I suppose I can break them. May as well just grab stuff, because... There's probably some reason I don't know about it not ending the quest immediately. I'm just so used to it because I've already gotten everything from the Chupacabra. That's why I'm okay with ending the quest immediately. Okay. I need 2 more jaws. And didn't get no jaw here. I'd hate to think of getting some firearms, so to focus all my aim on that. And 2 chat notifications. Oh, eliminate bounties done. Oh,
you keeping
okay.
stocked?
Do that. So those are done. Armor Sphere, Silver Melting Ticket, and Armor Sphere Plus. I wouldn't think I'd get that so soon.
Check back in every now and again.
Let's try this again.
Sure.
All I want are jaws. I'm so intent.
Good job. Not forgetting anything?
I probably don't need to eat this time. I don't think I need to eat. Chupacabra is too simple with just 2 of us. So stand by. When we're ready, we go. Like that. I think after this, I'll have to call for a break. It has been 2 hours, and ads are trying to force their way through too. Until then, we're doing this hunt. You can get herbs, even potions. And there ain't no honey around here.
There, that's our target.
I still ain't jumping on. Arrow is a mounting master. He must have a skill to help with that. I didn't knock you off that, did I? If I did, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying so hard to break the jaw here. Alright. Get off me, you damn ants. How about I get up and put this energy into the shield? Then I'll charge this here. Morley. I want the jaw. We want to break the jaw here. There's the right foreleg. I need Heartbreaker. The super amp. I'm not hitting the jaw though. I hate for this stat to be while its tongue's out. That sure feels like I'm hitting the jaw in places and times.
Looks angry.
You're angry, I'm angry too. That unblockable thing that tried to guard and it ain't work. Its roars are also not all that dangerous. And Arrow's got a running charge. I almost wanted to hit L3 to mount a horse, as if I was playing Dynasty Warriors Origins, and that ain't the move. Come on, Chotacabra. Loosen up your jaw so that I can get Chotacabra jaw from you. Like that there. Hit the jaw, man. Here. All I want is to hit the jaw. Break it. I don't want to use firearms to do it. Oh, that was fast yet again. Oh wait, I didn't mean to end quest immediately. I didn't carve yet. That was my mistake.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Damn it. Why is this so much to ask for some Chotacabra jaws right now? Don't make no sense, and that feels like that can be broken to walk through. Oh, Arrow is angry about the lack of jaws too. It's alright. They can't all be jazz. That's all funny right there now. You can totally do that because it's all done. Oh! Hey! 2 jaws! I got everything I need! Thank you, Ericus! Good luck charm! Man, okay. So now I can go make all that stuff! Let's go not talk to Isai yet, but to Gemma. I didn't mean Rosso.
Yep.
So let's forge and upgrade stuff here, the wish list. I need a sharp fang for that, but I'll find one somewhere, I'm sure.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's equip it as the primary weapon. Oh wait, I made the other thing. Oops. Oh well. That should be the primary weapon.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Now I just need a sharp fang and we're all good here. The stump did it, and because the two of us stumped, we got 2 jaws out of it.
Now that's a good choice.
Double the stump, double the jaws, double the victory. Alright. I'm gonna keep this up and all, but I will say as soon as I get to the thingy here, as soon as I get the touch portal that somehow still works right now, I'm grateful for it. I will say we are due for another break. It's been another 2 hours. And there's more to do. I'm gonna do the story, but feel free to do whatever if you're in the Link squad or whatever. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and I'll be back to the story.
Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
Okay, so I saw something during all this, and I'm probably gonna have to sift through some things, but there's a way to actually change the Founder's Badge things. Not so much change as much as revoke from those who are not around at all. Like, Zarnathi and Christine are currently subscribed. No way would I ever want to think of revoking their Founder Badge statuses. 1393 is definitely still around when she can be. She's been with us for a long time. But ELNGK, haven't seen them in forever. I don't want to take from Ride Thy Wubs, but they haven't been here in forever. Seibutsu I have no desire to take from. Apesmeister I have no desire to take from. Jim C94, I don't know if frequent enough. I don't remember, but I swear sometime in the last year I've seen the name. It's just been a while. But yes, Ericus, that is apparently a thing. Who is this? LNGK or something. Because I definitely don't see them around, no streams themselves. And LNGK, that's what it is. It definitely hadn't seen anything in forever. All videos, nothing anywhere. Not very active at all, so probably can get rid of their thing. Because I haven't seen that name in years. Oh no. Prisma Sinclair doesn't come in here anymore. The problem is, if you revoke a Founder Badge, they won't be eligible in the future. That's a permanent action and one I'm not fond of. Why can't I just take the badge and give it to someone else? I think that's unfair to those who subscribe sooner. That's the problem. Ride Thy Wubs isn't frequent enough. Wish I could see who's been around for so long as it is. Jim C hasn't been here in a while neither. We can go ahead with this though. Definitely not Logistics Live. Oh, absolutely not this name. Oh! Huh. Infernal Filaday's a founder now! But all these other names I am not fond of getting rid of here. Dark Tina, Soul Murder Burger, Sarnathium, Castine, Ride Thy Wubs. Don't see all that often, though. I don't know when's the last time. Seibutsu. I mean, he let me do guest articles for end-of-year things for Indie Ranger. He's been here a long time. He's also busy, and we're also 5 hours apart. But he's a real one. Apesmeister. The reason for the logo. Jim C94 don't see much. Prisma I just don't expect. Foul on the other hand, entirely expect. So I think I'll do this. No knack, they've been blocked. Big Buddy hasn't been around here. Oh, can't do that. That's someone deactivated. Can't do that neither. It's the same person. No. Ugh. I can't do that name. They haven't been here in forever neither. But how do you revoke status to be a founder? Ray 828 ought to stay. I'm pretty sure, because she's supported at various random times, but still supported in the first place. I can't do that name though, nor this one. She's not around ever. This is deactivated. No. Last I checked, Mizu Kaiba through a different name has been around in the Discord. So I think I'll have to drop Ride Thy Wubs. Not around here. No. 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 Not here enough often, no. 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 Hey, Uncommon, why aren't you playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Because I'm too easily distracted. No. 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 Although, at one point they were frequent, but not now. Absolutely not. No, I don't think so. Okay. Now it's harder, but these are names I can get behind. No, doesn't come as often. I'm sorry. You're not here often either. I think I can stop now. Here are the 10 founders. Dark Tina 93, Sarnathium, Castine, Seibutsu, Apesmeister, Infernal Filaday, Ray 828, Mizu Kaiba, Eden Kazi Gray, PDOG-san. They're all people who have been around for a long time, or they've done something substantial for us beautiful souls here. So those 10 being founders makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, you had to leave. Okay, well, thanks for being here, Arrow. You probably left like an hour ago, and I didn't realize because I'm too distracted. But, these bots are getting a little problematic here now, or more so. And that was not meant to be pinned. That was an accident. So these bots, though, your chat's so empty, it's giving no signal vibes. Instead of asking, want more viewers or get more viewers, instead, these bots are just insulting now. And again, maybe people want to be quiet. They ain't doing anything wrong. They still want me around as noise so they're not so lonely, for one thing. That's no issue whatsoever. Would I like for more beautiful souls to be in here? Yes. But not at a bot's suggestions. Let me read one of these since I've been so busy hunting and I have a moment since we paused here. There is a open world survival game set on the fictional ocean planet 4546b. That's where Subnautica takes place. And quite frankly, I am not making any sense of it being a whole bunch of numbers in a letter. And I wouldn't know about it being survival. You know what? Shagnificent did mention survival, so I probably should wonder about that. In one of the Game Boy's launch titles, Alleyway, you might have played the classic 1976 Atari arcade game or one of its many clones, including Alleyway, Breakout. So Alleyway was another clone of Breakout, and Breakout is fun stuff enough. Kirby's Block Ball is a very different Breakout. Then even if you buy a fake audience, the chat wouldn't be affected. Chat would probably know it's a fake audience and call me out or say I'm a fake streamer as well. I'm not willing to lie about that.
Great. My village awaits.
I am willing to take us to this village, though.
Okay, then. Let me go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings, too. But
So Gemma's coming with us, too.
A lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
I'm with Gemma on that one.
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you.
So is that mining I just did there?
They really are clever.
Can you mine from a distance? I want to grab honey. I don't mind making some mega potions here. When Zato's away, the Hunter Association will play. Or whatever the squad is,
May
I
we
forget.
enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
See, he actually
Thank
thinks
you
of us
very
as
much.
friends.
Yeah, let's go.
He values us.
Oh, wow.
These are gem chimes. Kunafa, Windsong Village.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
Hey!
He ain't
I
scaring
guess they
kids.
really haven't seen a weapon before.
Those must be sacred
I'll
chicks.
tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
So Sonny's understanding is that the viewers you buy don't actually chat.
Come on, Alma. Let's
But
go.
he agrees it's just a bad idea.
Right, but
See,
remember
you
what I
get
said
it.
about being respectful. I know.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
Yeah, it's like they're preparing for something.
Hi there. What's that you're making?
I want to hear things.
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what keep the village safe.
I can tell you're quite the artisan. Thanks for showing me.
I'm sure he would think it's an honor.
Look, Alma. Sacred eggs. This must be a hatchery. Be still. We don't want to frighten them. Okay.
So let's see. The sad thing is that since the bots are so pervasive, Ericus feels it's safe to assume that people do buy them. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it.
The storm will be here soon.
Let's see what goes on if you have all these viewers.
We need to stockpile more water.
I agree. We've not nearly enough.
We should send out more water bearers while there's still time.
What do if you have all these viewers, then you're able to somehow hit partner, and all of a sudden you go back to either the single digits or the 10s or 20s as a partner. That's not a good look, is it? But then, people may not look at the numbers, they may simply look at the status of being a partner. That may be all some people look at. Mindy agrees, they can definitely just cling on to streams.
What's that stranger carrying?
Hello. Can we speak to the elder in this village?
Dangerous.
Why would you want to look around something like that?
Please make yourselves comfortable.
Everybody's talking everywhere and I'm trying to hear them out. We'll talk to the woman tending the fire first.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
What are milk drops?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
What could that be about? Wilk stone. Or Wilk something, I already forget.
Come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
No keeper info. Oh well. Mindy wishes Twitch would do more to prevent those viewer bots. I would too. I need to post videos.
Come on inside.
I need to post videos and reply to people on social and do more things that bring more eyes here. And then, anyone who you join in watching things, if I had anything to offer for you to tell them, you'd be more inclined to tell them, hey, check out my pal, or check out this guy, the Uncommon Soul. Right now, he's doing Everyday Monster Hunter Wilds, and as he's working on the stuff, you can always see about joining him on a random monster hunts as he tries to go through the story. And then he'll play this hopefully on the weekly, or whenever there's time outside of making content, he may be up and you can all chat in Discord. Something like that.
Please, come in.
Or about action and RPG video games. Because I'm definitely about those if any of your friends or mutual viewers are.
Look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
She's so sweet.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
What was that if not potatoes? Some, what looked like pork and beans and naan right there. Maybe some oil or honey.
So tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
I had to get in on that prayer. That's some nice textured naan right there. So stretchy. It's not supposed to be stretchy, but it's a bread-like
Do you use a
thing.
special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
That's cheese right there.
Thank you.
Cheesy naan. Is it mozzarella?
Nothing like home cooking.
Minnie thinks that food looks good, and I agree entirely. I'm not one for beans as much, but I can still eat them. And that was a bigger meal with a lot more perks.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
So, what's this about a sandstorm?
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
Oh, that's beauty.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
Do you know anything about Nata's home?
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
We sighted a large monster.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
Not oi, that's
A
good.
bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
Oh.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
That is interesting.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
That is interesting, though.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
But those perks last for an hour, though. Or at least until the hunt's
So,
over.
What's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
That can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
I'm fine hunting at night. I don't know what the game's thinking. The main mission, Chapter 1, is done. Chapter 1-1. Wanted to see what else I got. I didn't know about the couple items I got.
Prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
So, take on field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade equipment. Then be ready for anything. When the effects of the kunafa meal wear off, eat another meal with a portable barbecue grill. Rations are regularly distributed at the ingredients center.
You keeping stocked?
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Okay, so I have to know when he'll say it's all good. And now we can hunt them optional here. Now they show up on the map. So, what if I go hunt that over there? Clematrus. Isn't this a watery charge blade? Doesn't look like no. It's a strong one though, no. Now will work. I don't even know what I should go for here. That's all right there. And why did it use?
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
I was not planning to use a lucky voucher. That was not what I wanted happening, game. What are you thinking? I want to save that for the more dangerous hunts that I'd eventually be able to handle. There's a wound under all that. Right underneath the tail feathers. I feel another wound somewhere. Thank you, defender meal skill. There went a wound that I couldn't see.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
And now I need to stop, drop, and roll. There ain't no wounds right now, though. Yes, there is. What, a 180? No, it's more of a 360 than a 180. How about we do all that? Now to cut off the tail, too. That was enough time, and there goes the tail. It ain't a knockdown, though.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Defender meal is just too good, though. Let's carve this tail, why don't we? I'll respond to people and do things once this hunt's over. Probably can stay to find a place to go set a pop-up camp. Alright. Now I've finally gotten on here. And a Balahara is not as important to hunt, it feels like, because I can hunt one. What if we go ahead and do a draw finisher here? I think that's alright. That's alright right there. And I don't need that tutorial to keep happening. So much destruction. Amp. A follow-up. And a super amp. If only it would have hit. You want to stop going places. And I forgot I could hit him, or hit it, while on bird back. Need to go back to the small monsters. I wonder if gonna sleep. Looks like yes. If only I could go super amp from here instead of just whatchamacallit, amp.
I'm your target.
So I didn't hit the axe, but I did hit the first energy wave. Still fine.
That one.
That's alright. So now we got things here, and I can end this after picking up this bone pile. I need some mystery bones.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Then mining. That looks all nice too. Alright, need to go get the small animal stuff before I forget, though. Finish my first field survey. But don't worry, I still want to see you all and take care of you all. Sorry, Karadnoths. You were unnecessary collateral damage. Alright, let's hide here in the brush. I think we'll stay calm here. Agree that the food does look pretty good, because Ericus does agree with that. And get a swig. I've been working hard after all. And it probably helped get rid of the more whatever viruses of the cold in me as well. Alright. Now we don't need to hide.
There are a lot of monsters there.
We ought to go to the Riverside Trail. There are no monsters along the way, so I'm not going to think about hunting any. We're just gonna go over this way. Although, this is unfair of me too. But it just so happens I need info in the field guide for this. I don't want to overdo it, but I need stuff in the field guide for that. And what's with the big bug there? It's a wedge beetle, so it's what we swing from. I am a jerk, though. An essential items capture net. There we go.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
That's what that was all about. I'm not feeling any other endemic life. There were those tiny dinosaurs, though. Here. Let's go over this way. But then there are also these.
Leave this to me. Fields inbound.
Wind rustlers. It's very unnecessary for me.
Facing me, big guy.
So why am I doing this? It's because they need to be researched. And I'm very uncool about it. But then I got a new quest. What if it was for killing them? Okay. So I didn't have a flash bug yet, it felt like. What could these matter for? Oh, sharp fang! I got my sharp fang! Then paw bug. They gather on carrion and eat the dead flesh. Now I'll whetstone. So Chatacabra will leave. We've already dealt with them. It's time to go over this way.
I don't see Gemma and Manta yet.
Perhaps we should go anyway.
Let's wait here.
No, we're waiting apparently. I almost imagine
Sorry,
you have to load
we got
between
held
those
up.
zones.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers! Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Alma don't know how to have fun in that moment. Because I like that. Trees coming out of trees and triple gangers.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Where's any more endemic life?
So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Full of diverse monsters, wet and teeming with wildlife.
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush in the desert. We should see lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
Pointing at
Yeah.
you, Toshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you
No, I
with
want the burst pod. I more want the burst pod.
Hey, there it is!
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Fine, let's circle the pitted bug.
Come on.
Reminded me of the ancient forest. Eventually, I'm sure I'll learn how to set up pop-up camps. And there are those flies that signify danger or calm.
Incredible. So much diversity.
I'm so glad I've had today off, people. I'm glad to share the day with you. I really am.
Look at the size.
I hope that's not blood.
The water's red.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Unless it's poisonous.
Over here.
Olivia is very capable. I felt that when I first talked with her. If I don't have anyone joining
the
me,
forest
then
is
I
full
can
of
do raid
symbiotic
things and all that.
systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Oh, they have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
It's a muffling.
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
I guess they'll be over here then, won't they? Or are they just checking other places in front of us? He's got strength.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I'm never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too?
Not Werner,
He's one of
Vern.
the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
That's all nice. There were omen flies in World, right?
how'd your
Yes,
visit
there
to that
were.
village go?
They flew all blue-green when
able to
nothing was
start
going
a
on.
dialogue.
When there was a monster
No luck with the keepers,
around or
but
we were
I'm
fighting,
more concerned
they
about something
glowed.
else
They
now.
glowed red. Yes, they were in World.
Monsters
That's where I
called the
remember them.
Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
Perfect.
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
That's great.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
That's just what I was looking for.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
So, I need you all to know as soon as I can find him, and I believe it is a him. Where, oh, where?
When is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding?
Where could he be? If he was with Olivia, it'd make it easier.
Specimen bottles.
There. So, you need to know that there is one of the three Musketeers of Monster Hunter. There's Athos, Porthos, and Aramis. They're the three Musketeers. That feline right there is Athos. So, that is one of the three Musketeers of the world of Monster Hunter. Change my mind. I bet you can't. But you can understand my annoyance in needing to run these ads. Probably ought to head to the can anyway, so please do pardon these ads. So cut down on the pre-rolls. And if I knew that everyone was subbed or had ad blockers, I wouldn't worry about going away. but I don't know, so I have to do this just in case. Olivia almost makes Ericus want to try out her weapon. Feels like a switch axe there. And I thought the switch axe, no, it's a switch axe or a hammer. It's pretty wide for an axe. If that's a hammer, I've enjoyed using that on blunt things. I've definitely used that on Diablos. She bonks. I swear Vampy bit me bonks too. I swear very much that's Vampy bit me's weapon of choice. I really want to think. But please do pardon these ads, of course.
Yo. Yeah.
Okay. So I got more stuff to do. So why don't we get this going then? Talk to Eric. No, talk to Nata. Always want to talk to Nata before we move on with things.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You sweet
Gemma
boy.
says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you.
Relax, you're young.
I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
No worries.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're gonna find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Just stay the course and work yourself to be more comfortable around us. That's gonna be more helpful than you could know. And Ericus thinks it is Vampy bit me as the Hammer Captain per the Monster Hunter Twitch, but Lance is stealing his heart. I mean, though, I figure Lance would have stolen Ericus's heart a while back, and how could that not be a thing? And I need to fix something there. Now, where? And not just kidding, Lance. He already knew where I was going before I could find the emote. Had to make sure. Nericus is sure he's great too. I mean, we hear him every time Sarnathian comes in a chat the first time in the stream and is subscribed. It is a rule.
Are you ready to leave?
Now we're ready to leave.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Okay, so my meal stuff is still going on for a while. And Sarnathium, Ericus is really enjoying the lance weapon, but is sure that your lance is great too. And not that kind of lance. The kitty named Lance. Not something men are equipped with, which unfortunately can be called a lance. Someone somewhere was thinking that, not me at first. I was speaking for somebody else.
Plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright.
Decaying plant matter.
If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that caused the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
That's good.
You're gonna drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
He's too curious. I get
Anyone
it.
else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah. They've been with us for a bit.
Got a few of those flora shell crabs.
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Yeah. Gotta stay on our toes. Where are any omen flies, though?
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all.
That's
I wonder where
great.
it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water
Now
back
they
to its
scatter, the
source?
Stardusters.
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery.
It is a nice big
So
forest.
vibrant and alive.
Looks like the clear water bleeds into the red there.
Begin. So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
Quick decision there.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Can't capture that, of course. Can't stay away. Can't capture those. Too big for the capture net. So here's the pop-up campsite. First one of the game.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
If only that were a way to say support team, not danger. That's fast. You can manage items and equipment, fast travel, and return here if fainting happens.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We've done that in
We
the
may have
beta.
passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Let's start back that way, since we're going on foot as it is. And not sacred. Oh, right over here.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
I ain't worried about the brown fur for the second. I want honey. That's some loose fur right there. 2 strands.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Is it sacred?
Let's keep looking.
Is it safe? You know, if only we could hear Sacred of the Forest since we're in this forest. From Chrono Trigger. Sacred of the Forest instead of Secret of the
I don't think it's
Forest.
from a Doshagama.
Oh boy. The rose spider.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
More things to investigate.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Of where, what else? Deep gouges. So we gotta go over there.
I found something else.
That's gonna be some serious investigation right there.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
It is raining around here. Water may as well be glistening off some skin. Or more off the clothes.
My word.
Yeah, it's gonna be the big spider.
Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell.
What's a Temnoceran, though?
This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Paralysis.
I must find more.
They were introduced in the 4th generation.
Definitely a Lalabarina.
Arachnoid characteristics like producing silk.
Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one.
Arachnokaraki. When did I face that?
Color
Oh
hasn't
yeah,
faded.
rust.
We must be near its nest. This is Just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
Sweet burn. Or
A
sick
bit
burn, rather.
eccentric, but it sure is useful.
Sick burn. Kind of gives you that tingly feeling
he's also
based
a
on what
bit
he
missing.
says. He got too into it.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
He got too into the idea. Don't be up there. Damn it! Now he's got that sick tingling feeling, I'm sure. La Barina.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Oh,
that
paralytic
mist.
effects are weak.
And we'll be next.
I missed it because I was talking.
We can't leave him.
Back me up.
I'm just grateful it didn't kill him.
Take it from here.
Counting on it.
Let's go, Lala Barina. You made this personal.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
And why am I using lucky vouchers when I don't mean to? Oh, it didn't until I did that. Never mind then. Well, I could break off legs. That'd be fun there. Doesn't feel like it's very weak in the legs, neither. I thought I perfect guarded it. Didn't. There goes all that. There's the perfect guard. I'll end up destroying a wound after all. Oh, you let me aim for the wound then. Where are you going? We're not done yet. Are you crazy? We're only getting started. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to call for an SOS flare. Stop repeating that. And there's sawhorns I hadn't seen. An amber deposit. All climbing up on the flowery spider. When should I go for those? Alright, broke a wound there, didn't I kinda like the cries of the Lalabarina though. And that's green gore right there. And how am I supposed to do things while it's up in the air like that? I want to get away from those spores. I'm gonna cause some pain like that. Now it's got claws here. I'd like to tear more into the wounds. I wish I could get up fast with wire bugs, though. That's all fun. You riding off again? It looks like. So yeah, you don't need me too much. I can't mount you again. Not for a while anyway, I don't think. And instead of turf war with Doshakuma. Look at that thing climbing up on the Doshakuma there. Doshakuma just clawing right into it though. But then paralyzed by those spores. I kind of want to hunt the Doshakuma though. I don't mind it. Get rewards from 2 hunts instead of 1. Erica Stevens keeps trying to wire fall. Imagine if that could happen in the expansion, which deserves to happen for Wilds. And I ended up getting on it. Wouldn't mind opening up wounds. Like that. Then up to the head. But I can't think of when to get off. And I meant to put this back in the shield. And I don't mind fighting the Doshakuma right now. It's alright with me. At least no additional damage from falling from that height. I need the wedge beetle. But I can't hit the wounds in the back. Yeah, I can't reach that. Apparently I did with one of the hits. Why are you trying to get away? Maybe you're not trying to get away. How about that right there? Perfect guard. This time we'll charge that up. Now if I get some element discharges here. Hit that in the hind legs, so that definitely got some hurt in. Recharge that. And see about hitting the wound. You insist on going away. And I never did put trank bombs and traps together. So I need to fix that. I ain't hunting the Lalabarina yet though. I know that wasn't necessary. And I want a riding attack. And when it gets to stopping somewhere, I can totally dismount attack. Come on, you big fur stain. Where you going? Here. There's a wound right there. Let me do all that. How about we break another wound? We reopen a wound up, actually. There's wounds all over the body. Like all over the body. Okay, now I'm in a power clash. Is that an RNG thing too? Look at it knocked over so many times. And we really energize the shield again. Then break another wound. And we break the left foreleg. May as well get big hits in while it's down. Like that. And broke tail hair. It's almost down. We can't let you go anywhere. We gotta kill you. Oh, you didn't even go into the trap. Let me slice in the pod. Well, I'll go ahead and do this. Takes a little time to get that going. And I'm not seeing much else to grab around here, so I'm basically just riding. Are they gonna get into another turf war? Are they close to each other? I can put that there. And this. There are first aid med and first aid med pluses. No, I just passed the lullaby. You about to go to sleepy poo? Okay, you can go ahead and have a little sleepy bye. But you're in for a rude awakening if I have anything to say about it. Back up. Boom! Now that's the kind of wake-up call I wanted to give. Right on the head there. That was double the damage. That was beautiful. I'm just glad almost keeping a distance. No wounds on you right now. Ouch. Hitting the wrong things. What optimal health recovery. I'm just glad to have woke it up on the head. And that's dangerous. Get out of the way so I can drink that up. I tried perfect guard. Let me get out of the way of that if it's gonna bring it up. While it's not hitting me, I may as well reinstall that energy into the shield. Alright. Arrow's back in the lobby, I see. Now the right foreleg is broken. And all good here. Glad to take it down. Now to mount it, or not to mount, now to carve it. You were looking for those Shagamas as it was, so may as well have gotten in on it. Let's sharpen before we go up to the Balalarina. Or Balalarina. Or I already forget the name. Lalabarina. I was crossing the letters. Glad to hunt it down to Doshaguma. Shiny treasure there, whatever that must have been. Uh-oh! Are those Kongalas? I think they're called Kongalas. Is there a Rajang somewhere? That's a problem for me eventually. And I guess Lalabarina's going somewhere. I think I'll deal with these monkeys though. But oughta do this too. Dapper wings. Now where did those gorillas go? Probably opened up on the map actually. Not Harpios, not those. Not Vespoids. I don't know where they went. I didn't think to kill them. Not one of them. But I'm willing to believe a Rajang is around here somewhere. Back to the scene of the crime. And it's sleeping. Blammo! That was all right there. And that was even better. It's a matter of learning the attack patterns. Good. Uh-oh. Paralyzed. Or I have paralysis that can stop me from doing some things. How about a mega potion? Weak paralytic agents, but they still can paralyze. And there's a stinger in that rose. That's what hit me, is a stinger in the rose. That rose quite literally has thorns. Or a thorn. That rose quite literally has a thorn inside of it. Good to see you, Arrow. Yes, yes, I know, whetstone. Stop. And broke the petals. That's amazing too. Imagine that being some honey horn support right there from Waffle. Now I want to jump off and try and mount the thing. I saw wounds somewhere here. Oh yeah. This is fun to me though, and we're good. Thanks for that arrow. You didn't come here to just finish the job and come get some resources. You wanted to come play again. That is totally cool. You were not just trying to come in on my hard work. You want to actually play the thing with someone you trust and care about and who you enjoy being around. That's all cool right there. Oh, there's still more. Did I get sturdy bones or mystery bones or both or neither? There's a mystery bone. I'm pretty sure I got mystery bones though. Oh, perhaps all there is to do is to prance. I feel like that's become a meme within the Monster Hunter community. Why don't Alma prance with me? And that's all nice there, isn't it? Sarnathian would do that with any and all of his kitties. Plenty of times when he's not busy trying to do something himself, I'm sure. Only took 17 minutes because I hunted down more than one monster. That's nothing. Alright, so Lalabrina's certificate and mucus that causes paralysis. So, red liquid that causes paralysis. Is it concentrated when it comes from Lalabrina? And does it dilute in the river? And it only has the color, but not the danger of drinking a poisonous thing? Poison to the body without being a literal poison. But any paralytic agents must be diluted out from the natural water. And a claw, with regular muscular fluid, a shell, a dark luster, and wonderfully lightweight. Yeah, I did not know about this here, so that was bad, but the trainer meal got the palate to level up. And I was a gathering maniac.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I figured I wouldn't have to travel anywhere.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Oh gosh.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
That's all nice there.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Oh, gee. It's not too loud to me. The PC sounds are coming through these headphones, but I did not see this coming, so... Ericus, I know we're doing a thing, but we're in a calm right here. Where is Touch Portal? There is Touch Portal. There are still things to do at the moment here.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
I did not expect to be rated by Breezelbit. And come to think, actually, and don't take this any wrong way, because it's not a wrong way, and in fact it motivates me. I was thinking of ending my own stream because of the time, and I was thinking of seeing you, and I imagined you were ending, but it turned out you planned to raid me! I did not see that coming at all! But let me breathe, calm down, and welcome you all from Breezelbit's stream. I hope it was fun. Did you dance mad over Kefka's corpse? Because you had to have defeated him. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am the Uncommon Soul. If you're into RPGs and action video games, you're in the right place, but let me... I can't capture that lizard there! Damn it! That looked like something to catch in the capture net, but I can't use it because I'm in the base camp! If the clown is down, then I need to mute everything so we can play this. Congratulations on finishing Final Fantasy VI, Breezel. Yes, 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 yes. 6 times yes, because Final Fantasy VI. I know when I saw you go for it before, he just kept messing you up in uncool ways. But now you literally have the last... We can totally mock him for that because he's been defeated. But yeah, you finished Final Fantasy VI, and I finally started Everyday Wilds. That's just me wanting to stream at least 2 hours a day of this every day until the main story's done. People have been waiting a long time for Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's finally here. And I don't know who does or doesn't know about Wilds, but these cats are absolutely, completely normal within the world of Monster Hunter. So, let's see. Trying to catch up with everything. And I didn't even say hello properly to Breezelbit, did I? I always lose that because whenever I get raided, I always feel some kind of surprise. I never expected. And there is a way you want to be welcomed. Let me do that for you here. That laugh that Karin Konski stole. Could you imagine if she was in Street Fighter 6 Season 3 or 4, perhaps Ericus? Or, if they wanted to do better, Karin and Sakura. I'd love to have the both of them show up in year 3 or 4. But why are we thinking about me here at the moment? We should be thinking about Breezelbit. Anybody who raids us, they need to go up on the Q floor above Outback Cafe, facing the Scramble Crossing in Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. So let's see about a clip from Breezelbit here. And why ain't it working? I probably need to go somewhere else for the clips. Because I think not Breezelbit. I think, what is it? Twitch Guru is not working the way it should. But, if you don't know what to expect from me, let this give you some answers. What can you expect from an uncommon soul stream? Another plus. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt. That won't happen in this. My eyes hurt. Why does one of those things look like a keyblade? My brows hurt, my ears hurt. Where the hell did the poop come from? My sanity hurts. Hopefully something like any of that. That's kind of you, Breezelbit. The trailer always feels fun to people. I always enjoy showing it. I never make enough time to make a new one because a lot has changed over the years. And Ericus is right. To this day, people are still trying to figure out where the poop came from, but also where it went as well. And much like how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop, the world may never know. So I should talk to Gemma.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
I want to.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right?
Who says waste of materials?
Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
I love her attitude. But who says that's a waste of materials? Why would that be a waste if it helps? Alright. Materials to upgrade weapons to have different abilities and appearances. Weapon tree showing derivations, while forge list and upgrade list can show what you currently craft and upgrade. So can forge these, like Barina Bouslier. That looks more like a like a rapier than a sword, but it's certainly sharp like a sword. And I can totally forge it. What about upgrading things? I more like seeing through the weapon tree. But it looks like I can't just forge, or I can't just upgrade. I gotta forge this. No, I upgraded that. So I need more there. And upgrade the bone strong arm. The Lala Barina has to be... No, it can be upgraded too. That's all good to know. 4... No, 3, 2, 1. Here I thought I could upgrade it. It feels like I should be able to upgrade it. I have a bone strong arm. Why is it dotted line there? I can't figure it out.
Alrighty.
I'll show this for anyone who may not see. And then apparently I was right. Ericus's armor gives him Master Mounter, so it's so easy for him to mount monsters.
Perfection.
That's all good right there. I wonder, Breezel, what's next for you now that you finished Final Fantasy VI, actually? What is next for you now that you've done that? I guess I'll upgrade this.
Perfection.
Bone Strong Arm 2. I don't need it around. Although it's stronger. Maybe I should have done that. Oops. Should I go for the numbers or should I go for what works at the time? I should just make everything when I can. But I don't have the ability to make this stuff yet. So there's not much to upgrade. I can't do anything about that. The new quest. But when I head to the pop-up camp though? The desert is demanding for every rose. Every rose will say has its thorns. I've checked that. I can check this and that, this and that. Why don't I make that one official? So it was giving me the option to use the lucky voucher. I didn't actually use it until I held start. Yeah, let's go ahead and cook some food to grill. No, we still got time on the meal effects. So do they not run out after quests? I wonder. And then what about restocking my stuff too? Alright. And then what if I put stuff away? I don't need those. Oh, this here is fine. And can I rearrange the stacks? Or what does stack together? It seems like instead of quest-based, food buffs are now time-based. It wasn't all rhetorical, no. If anything, it's not even a story thing, so no problems were done, no whatsoever. I was curious about it. Nothing wrong done. And it sure seems like they're time-based instead of quest-based, which I didn't see coming. Oh, okay, so that is a thing. So we have those stacked, we have those stacked. Okay. Looks like those can't be stacked together. I'm gonna put that there. We put these here. You put that there too. Maybe I should see about making any traps. I swear I should be able to make some. I can make catalysts for the first time. Or I would think it was the first time, and it may not have been the first time. Where's these? Now I can make these. I have a few as it was already. So I'll save that for net. Oh, we can make the net. None of that is new is all. Need catalyst and something and something and something and something. Alright. Now let's take out tranq bombs and shock traps. And pitfall trap. Probably don't need both, but I'll do it anyway. Then why don't I organize them? Restock. Auto sort. Call it a loadout. Let's put it over here. Yeah. That'll be alright. I should also switch out the weapon, too. Because the Bouclier, or Bouclier, I'm not sure. I want to sort this, too. But I don't see out of default. That's out. Yeah. Strong armor, strong. Really strong, but not too sharp. Not too sharp, but there's affinity on the Bouclier. I don't know if it's Bouclier or Bouclier. Who knows French around here? Then I wanted to see about the, but it's weak to. I'm sorry, I'm taking so long, Ericus. What was I going to take down? I already forget. But whatever. You're in no rush. Alright, let's go, Quematress.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I feel like it should be weak to water or ice.
Hope you find something useful.
Let's see. Poison, paralysis would have been fine, really. Water definitely would have been a thing.
There, that's our target.
How about we get this started here? So easy to mount. Here I thought I was gonna guard point that. Let's put this into the shield then. All beautiful right there. While you're down, we'll do this here too. I ought to save that for when it gets up like this. You're enjoying the lance, as well you should. Took some stamina, but definitely okay. How about we get more of this? Oh yeah, we do have the Savage. I want the guard point there. I don't mind tearing into it so much though. Then I missed all that. It's so dry out here in the desert. Maybe I should go for the crest, or we should go for the tail too. There goes the head. And a super amp right on the tail. That's alright.
Almost there.
Come on, tail, come on off. I need that tail gone. Set, need that tail gone. Where are you going, Clementress? Don't you know we need your tail? I just want to go faster and faster, Sacred. Now I wouldn't mind capturing it. I'm a little worried about causing too much damage and killing before carving the tail off. I don't feel like dealing with that. There we go. Now to do this for the first time in the game. There we go. Make that a little faster. We don't need the car, nothing here. Now it can be better researched. I have so much fun with this game. It's enjoyable, I think. What do you all think? It feels so satisfying to tear into them. Alright, I wonder if that's... Yeah, that's from Lucky Meal. That's what that is. That's why it's shining like that. These came from Lucky Meal. Not even 4 minutes. All good. So, what am I thinking? I'm thinking doing these other optional things since they're available. We could just go slay 8 Talioth. Honestly, there's no need to prep for these. And know that in the future, oh say tomorrow, Ericus doesn't have to be the only one joining. If you have the game in time, desire, I think the desire comes first, then the time. You could just as well join in as well. We can make it a threesome or a foursome. I just need to get you all in the squad who wants to be in it. Because you are beautiful souls. I'm thinking, it's like Erica said, the meals are time-based. Which means it's a matter of, do you want to override the meal effects with other meal effects?
I got your back.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Now let's see here.
They've issued us supplies.
There are
Let's
Talioth
put them to
there.
use.
There's also a Clementress. I don't know a need to hunt Clementress. I'm more one to focus on just killing the Talioths. Get this done. I don't think it's a big deal here. What a big jump. Just get this done is all we're about. But those are some sharp blades, man. Look at those heads. Not just noses, but heads. There's 4. And we can still get things from them just in case. We're already halfway there. Now, where are others? Pretty far down that way. We'll let the carrion do as nature intended. Oh, wait. Let me grab these, though. Knot pickers.
There are a lot of monsters there.
They're only worth 1 point even. I got the one though because I wanted to research. That's not killing them, that's simply capturing them. I'll make sure they're taken care of. I'm sure they are oh so sensitive. Trying to capture a dung beetle there like that. They roll up monster dung. They're nature's natural decomposers. Let's go faster and faster. Doing these assignments is different from simply finding a monster out in the wild and then doing the thing. I think that is considered a field survey.
What a view!
And the same thing as before. It's simple and nothing. That was fast. We tear into them oh so easily. These could be great things for palicos as well anyway.
Bomb set.
Uh-oh. That was an accident, I'm sure. We must have like 42 of those. If we're not gonna end immediately, perhaps we could go around and see what else is around here. There ain't no fallow, or there ain't no weather change, and that sand is blowing me here as an invisible wall. If windward succubus. I can't capture that though.
I'll ride with you.
All good there. Lucky meal is still in effect. And you know what? Because there's 2 of us, we get double the money. So Arrow ends up being kind of an investment for me. I mean, we absolutely benefit from getting more money by working together.
Yes.
Than bugging in the desert. Very much to them neither. I don't feel no need to get ready neither. Ericus didn't even notice. But it literally it literally pays to play together. So there's a good reason for multiplayer. I don't know that NPCs would give that same perk. I'm not sure. If they did, that'd be better news for Ruby.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Maybe I should get some
Yes,
points.
am prepared. So let's auto go. Now, I think I closed the windows one of those. Oh, that's a big deal right there.
Yep.
I think I'll keep that in.
This must be how the wind feels.
Oh, here they are right here. We went so fast, I didn't even notice. And I don't even really need to charge with A's. I can't help it because if I don't, then I'll even lose my stuff. And before going on, while we're at the low point of the game, ought to go ahead and carve these things. And then if not, could always sell them for scraps of Zenny. Zenny is everywhere in Capcom games, remember that. Alright. Up this way. Where are you going? You're going back and forth. You can't decide a direction to go, can you? I'll control you so you keep going this way then. big strikes from the air to the hard way. Oh, you go in dual blades. Right. We only got rid of 11 with that. You would have thought there were 6 here as well. Clearly no. Don't like it. But we will still carve around here. Only one more to kill. It's been fun to jump up and do these big swings like this here. Like, very fun. Look at Arrow tearing into them like they're just very flimsy paper. Flimsy tissue paper for that matter. That is nothing. Aw, you wanted in on the fun too. I'm sorry, but we're about to call it here right now. This quest is already over. Too bad. I wasn't getting to do things like I thought I would. I'll still do what I can, of course. We'll do what we can, of course. Carve into this. We at least broke the forearm. We did something. That's all right. All right. So we got all this here. You know what? I couldn't even get myself to stop without taking advantage of the meal, could I? Let's go for the Lalabarina then.
Yes.
The two of us will take it down fast as it is. Not as assignments, but optional quest. Do everything right now that we can.
Safety first, right?
All right. Let me see this here. Fire is the way to go. Don't even think of paralyzing it. Stun it. Let's make it faster. Oh, oops. You didn't join in, so I ended up starting the quest by mistake.
I'm all fired up.
I'm gonna still wait though.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I don't know if I like doing that, getting them from the sacred pouch though. Okay. Just waiting for you to pop up in this instance. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, here you are. This sacred is getting real restless. Like, real restless. Scarlet Forest. Scarlet from surely the fluids within the... what do we call it? The Lalabarina. They must be diluted.
On my way there.
They have to be. Here, I thought I grabbed a bitter bug. I don't see no honey around here. That's so nice right there. But there's something hypnotic about its cries, actually. It didn't look like a perfect slash after all, or perfect guard after all. At least that didn't stun.
Don't get taken
all good there. Then I can overcharge these files.
Watch out!
Whoa. Get out of the way of that. May as well do this while it's down. And then it went right back down. That definitely hurt. Where are you there? Keeps getting up and it keeps going down. That's how you know we're too good. Send out all this paralysis, no thank you. How about we tear more into it? Even more. I thought I was doing another element discharge. More wound again.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
We'll hit it on the hand there. How about element discharge? Oh, it's out of energy. Oops. We need to put that back in because I can't go super amp without it. Broke that left claw. Thank you, High Defender Meal, so much. Oh, I can mount from here. And it wants to move around on its web thread. There. Oh, it's already done. Man. We're too good. Or is it like some reviews saying it's a bit simpler than the other games? I expect more challenge and it's not happening. I honestly don't know. All I know is we've definitely gotten the quest done. So we've done all the optional assignments that I can do right now. Arrow, I cannot thank you enough for your help with this. And you know I don't even need help. You've already seen how good I can do things. You just want to join in on the fun, and this is fun. Everything good about it. And it makes this stuff go faster too. But then you also got some high-level materials, I'm sure. So that could be a part of it. But I don't feel like I'm being carried. It just keeps going down over and over again. Look at all that. But now for the part I hate. Gotta call it though. Oh, you have low rank gear on. You don't want to overpower things. That's even more considerate than I could have expected. That is very kind of you. But I do need to call it now, just in case I get too loud. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message. We're going to raid fellow hunter Winter Soul YK. And it is an underscore, I had to be sure of. He's going through Monster Hunter Wilds as well. And he's very into fighting games and RPGs like this as well, or action things. Ruby wants to join in when they get the game sometime. You will be welcome when it's possible for you. You will be able to join in. I just don't feel like playing this outside of streams is all. which is probably for the best because I got other things I could be doing as well to put myself out there, show people things and reasons to come in here. Reasons you all are all aware of. And thank you so much to Breezelbit for the raid there. That was a very nice surprise. And hopefully it'll be a good surprise in any way for Winter Soul, even if I've done it a few times. Until the next day of Everyday Wilds, which actually starts technically in a few minutes where I am. Take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Because I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. They're bound to happen here, I'm telling you. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.